Hey guys, thanks for watching. Before we start the video, I just wanted to give a brief little synopsis of what this video is about, because this was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision made by me. So, what happened was, with the coronavirus, me and my friends decided to switch to digital for our D&D campaign. This is the first time that I've run a digital campaign. I've played in one before, but yeah. We're running Waterdeep, and I wanted to give a brief synopsis of all the characters before we get into it, because we already had our session 0 in person, where we built all the characters, and this is technically when we start running Waterdeep. So I just wanted to give a brief little discussion about the characters themselves. One character was actually not able to make it for the first session. He actually slept in, and I will go over him last, so there's not a whole lot of confusion. None of these characters really have too much backstory to them, besides one or two of them, and I will be going over one of their backstories in here. I might, at some point at the beginning of another video, I'll go over the other characters' backstories, but I'm only going to go over one of them right now. First, we have the character of Sebastian Krabs. A lot of these are joke characters, and by the way, I do not own any of the art I'm probably going to use for visible representation for these characters, just because, well, I'm not a good digital artist, and I'm literally just kind of Google searching characters that look even remotely close to what I'm looking for, or I'm just using the images we're using for their icons. So if by chance I just Google search and find some art that happens to belong to you, please message me or email me, and I will make sure to give you credit where credit's due. If I see a link to somewhere in particular for the art, I'll definitely try to share links in the description for any of the art I use. But for the most part, I'm just Google searching random art online for physical representations. So, to start, first character is Sebastian Krabs. His played by Josh, and he is a paladin. He is a Triton, and that's really all there is to really his backstory. Josh is kind of the funny man of the group, if I have to say so myself. I mean, we're all kind of funny, except for me. I'm not funny at all. Next would have to be Artie. He is our Fire Genasi wizard. He is played by Cody. Then we have the character of Whiskers. He is a shifter, but he likes to take the form of a cat person, or not really tabaxi, but more like a werecat person most of the time. But yes, he is a shifter, and he is a barbarian, played by my good buddy Dylan. Then we have the character of Dak, a Gith rogue. He is the only one who has who has backstory that I'm going to go into today. He is a part of the Zentarum Guild. If you don't know what that is, there's a whole bunch of guilds in Ravnica, and the Zentarum are almost like the underground network of Waterdeep. It's actually split into two different factions. He is a character that is under one of the leaders of the Doom Raiders, a separate faction of the Zentarum. He actually is close to one of the leaders named Daryl, and that does play a role into the overall story. Dak is played by Mr. Steven. And the last character is Aaron Demonscar. He is a purple tiefling fighter, and he is played by Mr. Justin. The only part of his backstory that he gave me is that he is a drunkard. He is the character that is missing, though, from this part of the story. He did inform me he will be back for session 2. Other than that, nothing else really to say. I hope you enjoyed this video, and if you like it, give it a thumbs up, and let me know in the comments below.
I am here.
All right, All Might.
I'm ready, but are we missing someone in game?
I can't get a hold of Justin, so I guess we're gonna have to go without him. I've got all your characters here. I can probably just take his character out and just throw it away. We'll just put him over here.
He has become too drunk to fight.
He did say he was drinking, didn't he?
Yep.
Alright, can everybody see the map okay that I got us all on?
I can see it.
Alright.
Yeah,
I could see some stuff.
Yeah, control scroll wheel will change the zoom, or if you want to use the zoom function on the top right.
Yeah. Just give me a quick second here. I read all this earlier, but... Alright. So, if we're ready to begin, we shall begin. Cody, you are rolling.
I was testing out my macros.
No problem. Alright, so yeah, just a little quick thing up here. If you want to use the digital dice, that's fine with me. I won't.
I can't find my dice, so I'm going to be using roll 20s.
That's fine. It's at the... There should be like a little bar to your left of your screen, guys. If you go to the picture of the D20, it gives you options for different types of dice that you can roll, and it will just show up in the chat over on the right side.
Yep.
Okay, then. So, we conclude after you guys returned Durham's book to him. He offered you a table at the private lounge area at the north side of the map here, and he gave you guys each some ale and some food, all on the house. He is very appreciative of what you guys have done for him. And you sit around a sturdy wood table lit with a brightly lit candle and littered with plates of cleared food and half-drained tankards. You hear sounds of gamblers off to the far end of the map. Oh, sorry. But then, all those noises that you hear, all the happy-go-lucky, relaxing noises you hear, is eclipsed by the sound of someone saying, "Ya pig! You like killing me mates, do ya?" You can peer through the curtains and you see a 7-foot-tall half-orc come in through the front entrance. Let's see where the front entrance is. I think it was right here. We'll say it was right here. Give me a second. Where are you? It is a half-orc woman clumping in here. And then... This hit by a while. As she was coming in, the person who made the sound you heard was just a human coming up to her and swinging at her face. Where is it?
She the one screaming, "You like killing my friends"?
No, it's the human coming after her as she's walking in. Let me get the NPC out real quick. Where are you? No, I had one. I'll just use this for it. Oh, he's huge.
Is there something I need to do differently? I'm not seeing the same map. I see the Kenkus. I see like a completely different map.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Yeah, you don't. Oh, he doesn't have the players on the map he was looking at. That's
Sorry.
why.
That's it. I
Here
got
we
you.
go.
There
I
we
see
go.
it now.
I am a Johnny.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're cooking on fire. Okay, so I'm gonna establish the area then. You guys are all sitting at this top table up here at the top, as you can see by all your characters. At the very bottom here at the map is where the orc woman, the half-orc woman, comes in. And she is swung on by the man. And right behind him, 4 more men
Oh, Jesus.
are joining him.
Those are some big men.
Yes, they are. They ate their Cheerios. Alright. Alright, the man swinging at her has a shaved head and is covered with eye-shaped tattoos. The 4 others behind him stand ready to jump, and the half-orc cracks her knuckles, and a brawl starts in the middle of the bar.
Are they holding
Recognize the
swords for
tattoos.
real?
Let me see here. Yes, they actually do have swords.
Okay, then it's not a brawl.
I recognize the tattoos.
Let me see here. Hold on. Roll history check. With advantage.
That's a 17.
17. Okay. So you don't really recognize the men, but you do recognize the half-orc woman. She actually works for your sect of the Zentarum Guild, a Zentarum Guild. She is actually the bodyguard and right hand of one of the leaders, Devil. If I recall correctly.
Right.
Let's see, Deville Starsong. He is the lead negotiator for the Zentarum Guild, the Doomslayer, Doom Raiders.
So my immediate boss, the person who picked me up off the streets, Deville. So I know her intimately.
Yes, you know her pretty intimately.
I'm gonna go defend her.
All right.
I'm going to immediately shoot one of them in the back with my hand crossbow.
With your hand crossbow, okay.
I follow suit.
Okay. With a hand. Well, I guess.
I would be with my big ol' axe.
All right. So we're actually going to go into initiative rolls here in a second, actually.
Woo!
But I do want to point out real quick that before you guys even get your weapons ready, you see that she's actually holding her own pretty well already as it is. She actually decks 2 of the guys in the face and has them on the ground, and is going toe to toe with who you assume is the leader of this little merry band of ruffians. Are you still engaging?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to show that we're trying to help.
All right.
I wish to shout, "Take it outside!" with intimidation.
All right, who was that? I'm sorry.
That was Sebastian.
Okay, so
Sebastian.
All right. Roll intimidation.
"21."
21.
Yeah, the roll was 15 plus my 6 intimidation.
Okay then. I forget my camera's on.
I know.
So I'll say you succeed. Kind of. You get 2 of the henchmen immediately kind of run with their tail between their legs and run out the door. How do I get rid of them? Delete. There we go. And yeah. There we go. So you get 2 of them to flee, like little bitches. After that, I guess everybody roll initiative. Let me get my app out for this. Please.
Alright, so...
Oh, we go.
How mad would you be, and how much would you trust me if I just told you I rolled a nat 20?
I trust you.
Okay, cool.
Don't abuse my trust, though.
Yeah, he shouldn't trust me. Okay.
What kind of chicanery is this?
I still have all your old rolls, so... Well, all your old armor
I
classes.
believe you can actually add our initiative to like a tracker on the screen if you need to, if that helps.
I might. I mean, I like my app here, so we'll see here.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be fine too. That way we can't see it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll for.
Yeah, do you want us to put it in the chat for you?
If you want to, yeah, that'd actually make it even better.
Or,
I don't have a choice.
I'll put that. Sorry. There's a difference.
Minus my total roll.
You just put in your total roll. Is that what you said?
That's what I did.
Yeah, that's what I prefer. Total roll.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have a choice.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Well, I'm gonna use that die, so that's awesome.
So.
Oh, sorry, mine's 20 if it's total roll. Sorry.
You guys. Crazy.
Yep.
I forgot it was dexterity.
Okay. Easy is.
Can I try not to be seen shooting?
I will let you shoot. Like, there's a curtain around where you guys are a little bit. So if you want to hang back, like right here, I will let you kind of shoot it from across the room. In this area right here. If that makes sense, what I just said. So,
Roll with disadvantage from that distance, but I'll manage.
Okay. And we have him, which is name. He was actually named. Okay. Alright, so Dak, you are a whopping 21. That's funny, your last roll from the last encounter was 20. Okay, so Artie is 20.
18.
Oh, you put 20. Or no, it's void with. You're 18. That's right. Okay. So,
Yep.
so, and then Sebastian was 20. Sebastian, you rolled the same as last time.
Yeah, it was an 18.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Okay, and then Whiskers rolls a nat 20. Nat 20, okay. What was the total with the nat 20?
It would be 24.
24. Okay. Okay then. And we'll just put Yagra in here too for shits and giggles. Alright. So, to start off is Whiskers. Whiskers will start the turn. What you want to do?
Well, if I'm gonna... I guess I'll just walk as close as I can. Or try to get as close as I can to them.
Alright, what's your movement speed?
Just 30.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So.
You can get here.
Alright.
Alright, next goes to Deck. You said you were going to make a crossbow attack?
Alright, sorry, I was muted. Am I well hidden?
Yeah, well, they don't even notice you anyway. So.
Well, then I'll make sure that I can get my sights on the one to the right of the red shirt. And make a crossbow attack. As long as I'm hidden.
Okay. So you're talking about this one right here, right? Okay. So crossbow attack, roll.
That is a 14.
To hit, that hits. Roll damage.
Do I get sneak attack?
I'll say you do get sneak attack.
Oh, 9?
9 damage? Alright.
9.
You kind of... So, seeing one of your comrades, you're basically your almost higher-ups, being attacked randomly in a bar, you immediately pull out your crossbow, peer behind the curtain, and just pop one off, and he is dead.
Make sure that I'm well hidden after that. Just stay behind the curtain.
Alright, you kind of duck behind the curtain as soon as you fire off the bolt. After that, it goes to our friend from under the sea, Sebastian.
Under the sea, I wish to move 30 spaces forward.
30 spaces forward?
No, just 30 feet.
Okay.
There's a big fucking tavern.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
This is the yawning portal.
Yeah, man, this place is huge. Alright. That will bring... If there's nothing else you can do, Sebastian, it goes to Artie.
Other than shout, you better leave.
You better
You're
leave.
about to all die.
Does the pillars here give me partial cover?
Partial cover, yes.
Okay, I want to move here if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 5 spaces.
Okay.
My boy.
Oh,
I will use Toll of the Dead on this guy.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom saving throw of 13.
Of 13, okay.
Make it 12.
He fails.
Okay. So he hears a bell. Well, everybody hears a bell in the air. And he takes a 1d8 necrotic. I'm gonna roll it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Max damage.
Max damage. Ooh. Alright, so... You go behind this covered pier...
He wasn't injured at all, though, right?
Wait, what?
He wasn't injured before?
He actually was as well. 2 of them were injured.
Okay, because...
The ones who were uninjured actually ran.
Okay, because Toll the Dead turns into a D12 if he's injured, and I didn't know he was injured.
Okay, so he is injured. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you right now, you made it. He's dead.
Okay.
Even with the D8. So, hiding behind this little pole here, or the... whatever you call it. Pillar, thank you. You just point your finger out, and you summon a loud noise. Does it summon an actual bell? I've never... Actually...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air.
Okay. It fills the air. Everybody in the entire bar cowers at the sound of a random bell. So the bartender here is hiding behind the bar, and so is the barmaid. And then this guy right here, he actually jumps behind the bar. He's freaking out. And especially because this guy just collapses on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of foaming at the mouth, dead. As the sound concludes.
Never go full retard.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, so that will conclude your turn, I'm assuming. And it actually goes to Yagra after that. And she goes for just a punch in the face. She hasn't even pulled out any of her weapons. She hasn't needed to for this whole fight. And she nat 20s.
Jeez.
And she just uppercuts him in the face, knocking him out on the ground. And that
Does he explode?
He does not.
Like Fist of the North Star?
No, he does not. He's actually just knocked out. Unfortunately. So, that concludes combat.
I head back out.
You head up.
I'm gonna peek my head out and I'm gonna look at Yagra, wave her over.
We're over. Alright. She does notice you, and she actually, before she even comes to you, she actually stops by the bartender and actually leaves a few gold coins on the counter and puts a finger up to her mouth, kind of gesturing to keep this quiet. As she sees you, she actually walks by all of you and thank you for your assistance, although it wasn't really needed. Oh, Dak! I've been wondering where you've been.
I found an odd job with this barkeep, and I stumbled upon the signet ring here. I believe it's the...
She examines the ring. Where did you find this?
Kenku by a warehouse. They had a small shed that had a small tunnel system in it. They had a whole storehouse there.
Huh.
It was on the dockside.
She kind of looks around to make sure no one's listening on her conversation. There's been rumors. Devil's been looking into it, but the other sect, under Monsoon, they've been operating a bit.
Come in, and you can come in. We'll talk for now, and we'll talk in private, and then we can possibly get my friends in here.
Okay. Do you guys want to follow behind as you see them walk back into the curtained area?
That's fine with me.
Yeah. Might as well. Always gotta learn something new, right?
Okay. Yeah. So you all follow in. You kind of close the curtain behind you for privacy. Deville's been looking into it, and he actually has had some of his spies find out that the Zentarum have been kind of warring with the Xanathar Guild in the Dock Ward lately. That's where most of the guild combat and guild fights have been happening. And Zentarim's been kind of trying to build an extra base around there.
We really want to take on Xanathar.
Xanathar is becoming a problem lately, and we can't exactly fault him for wanting to fight back. Xanathar has been trying to claim more and more territory from the other groups of the city.
Do you think the Black Network's on their own on this?
We are looking into that, and we do not know at this moment. But if you find anything else, report to me or Devil immediately. Try to keep this as close-knit and as possible.
My lives, they're the only people besides you and Deville that have shown me kindness.
Well, you have proven to be a great asset to us. And we do appreciate
You've been invaluable to me.
All right. As she concludes this conversation, she actually starts to walk out. She's like, keep me informed if anything happens. I'm going to help dispose of the bodies your comrades have made for me. You all have a wonderful evening, and thank you for the assistance again.
Thank you for cleaning up.
She kind of just flexes her arm and she's like, it's no problem, really. And she like slings both. She slings all three of them over her shoulders and just walks out the back of the building.
That should work for you.
All right.
It's your job, Sebastian, whenever she's not around.
All right. So, I should have mentioned this before. I thought it was kind of... This big black piece right here is a portal.
The one in the middle?
Yeah, it is actually a portal, and no one really does... It kind of just...
Not a rug. Okay.
It is not a rug. It is a portal, and, like, people kind of use it and things come through it all the time. That's why it's called the Yawning Portal.
Wouldn't it have been easier for her to yeet the bodies into that?
She might be
Good
doing
point.
that. We don't know yet.
Good point.
Yeet!
Good point. Good point. But I mean, I think unless you use certain magics on the portal, you don't really know where it's going to lead.
That isn't really a problem.
Not when dealing with dead bodies.
It stops being your problem once it goes through the portal.
If they throw back, what if the body just immediately comes back at you?
Then
I don't want
your
this.
issue.
Yeah.
Well, I mentioned that because after Yagra leaves the building, more shouts of alarm sound out from outside the room you're in. You guys are kind of closed off, so you can't see. Do you want to investigate what's going on?
I'll
gonna
peek
keep-
my head around the corner.
I'll keep drinking.
I'll drink with you.
See if it's not associated with my guild.
So, like, what kind of shouts are they? Like,
Sounds of
Like,
alarm, and
just
like
general
God!
shouts like, ah!
like ah!
Like somebody's dying or somebody's going to die.
Somebody's going to die.
I'll check.
Is it us? Because if it's not us, it's not really our problem.
Hold on 1 second.
Listen, I'll check. I'll see if it's important.
All right. So, yep, it is important. You see,
Damn it. Oh.
out of the
What are you
portal
doing?
just erupts a troll.
I don't know anything about trolls.
No, they're pretty foreign to you.
Other than I'm going to kill it.
Do they resist axe? That's the best question.
They do, actually.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, fourth wall, I know many things about trolls, and they definitely resist axe and arrow and weapons.
Oh no.
Well, thank God we have a mage in the party, right?
Well,
Oh, we have a fire boy.
Can we bell toll him again? Just don't.
Maybe necessary.
Maybe.
Can I
Um,
can I roll for like? I guess I won't know that there's a troll out there, right? Will I?
From
Let's
where you're
turn around
standing
and
and from where you're sitting, maybe.
So far, you've only heard humans screaming. So I would say
No. Okay.
no.
So
And then
if
I
I'm-
do nothing.
I was gonna say, if I'm looking at it, can I just turn around and say, like, there's a troll.
Do you do that?
There's a troll, guys.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Can I roll for insight? Hold on. Would it be insight history to remember what troll has for resistance or vulnerabilities? I mean,
What class are you again?
warlock. Oh, no, not warlock. Mage, wizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Yeah. I think World of Warcraft, buddy.
Sorry.
No problem. Okay. So, in that same moment, after a few seconds have passed, a few more things come out.
Oh
Tell the
shit!
portal. I'm yelling at the portal by this point. Stop.
They're not.
A
just
really
not-
I was
gross
talking
portal.
to my wife, and now you're just putting these things all in the tavern.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Why are you? It looks like a bat.
They're bat-like
Lying
creatures. They're
severed
called.
testicles?
They're
I
called
was gonna say, is
sturges.
this just
It
Oh,
looks
it's
like
a
a
sturge.
flayed person.
kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the actual
Like,
image
the
from
person-
the book too. So
when the person was flayed, like their skin became their wings, kind of like a flesh bat.
I think I know what's going on. So many people have thrown dead bodies in there that they're coming back looking like this. Like the portal's mad. It's like stop throwing your bodies.
The return shoot.
Exactly. That or we're on the receiving end of like a massacre. Like someone else just tossed in bodies.
There's fair.
We don't want these.
They planned on looking out.
I am not leaving a tip.
Been muted.
Oh god. Why would you leave a tip? That's so rude.
Do you see what's going on with their portal right now? It is spitting these like fleed bat things.
Forget to tip your barkeep and barmaid.
They are called sturges, sir.
I'm just really disappointed that they don't have some kind of fence over that thing.
Yeah, where's the portal fence?
It just looks like a
or a gate.
Well, they usually expect their patrons to not be dumbasses and jump into it. And usually the things that come out of it aren't trying to kill everybody.
Guys, I just got a really good idea.
Oh shit!
How about we jump into the portal and get away from this situation?
Well, we should all hold hands so we don't separate them.
That's probably the best idea.
We're level 1, and that's a troll. Trolls are very strong.
Yeah.
So,
let's either fight and die or jump into this portal and die. Game on.
You don't want to try hiding in our room?
Not a fan of Actually, no. My character has a conflicting story, so he's not sure if he's a fan of hide and die.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of yeet a chair and then jump in hole?
I'm not really a yeet boy either.
So
I'm sneaky, but I don't want to hide and then die. I only hide when I know I can survive.
So,
is there any way I can check if this like troll has like scoliosis or anything? Like anything, just bringing it down.
Oh yeah, that would be a medicine check.
Okay, so I kind of forgot what is scoliosis. I forgot about. What is that?
I have that.
There's like, I just want to know if it has any like pre-existing health conditions that might help us win a fight. Listen, maybe it has like
diabetes.
Exactly.
Diabetes.
I'll toss a chocolate bar at him.
I will say, you don't see it have any weapons. Does that help?
Ooh.
Not really.
All right.
It does not help at all.
All right.
Well,
He's only going to crush us instead of smash us. Oh, dang.
Oh, dang. Oh, boy. Talk dirty to me.
Rolling initiative again, or
Yeah, roll initiative.
what's going on here?
Unless you want to just carry over your last ones from the last round.
I liked my last one. It was pretty tasty.
Yeah, mine was like the second highest, next to a nat 20. So
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys keep yours from the last round because it hasn't been too long since last combat.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't trust myself in rolling well again.
All right. Save that. Hey, it's actually a named character, so I don't have to write as much.
troll.
Yeah, because my app actually saves all of it and keeps actual character sheets for certain monsters on here.
I didn't know that the.
What are you going to call those bats? Like meat bats or something?
They're called sturges.
I like
Sturge
meat
meat
bat
bats.
better. Meat bat sounds better.
Yeah, I don't like sturges.
They're fish. Those are fish.
That was actually the nickname for my phallic member.
Meat bat?
Meat bat, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mmm, meaty.
So meaty. All right. So, at top of the round, it is Sturge number 9. It
For not-
sees that the bar door is currently open.
Oh.
And it flies out. After that, it was Sturge number 4.
Fly out.
Yeah, wait,
Yes.
wait, what?
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be funny about it anymore. 6 of them fly away at the start of combat.
Can I
Also-
yell at the other ones to leave too? Because that seemed to work.
Just crazy scream at him.
We'll see. Well, wait. It's your turn. But okay, now for real initiative to begin. It actually does start a turn with Whiskers.
Whiskers. Okay, so can I get here? Because in all reality, like it's 35 just to get out of the room. Well, wait.
Jump over the table.
Yeah, can I just leap over the table? Would that be fine?
You know what? I'll allow it.
No.
Or just casually step on it. You don't have to leap over anything.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big
just
table.
kick over the food. Just step on the plates. Who cares?
Yeah.
A barrel roll.
Yeah.
I'll still tell.
So,
It takes
Do a
10.
barrel roll!
It's an Aetheron roll. You uncultured swine.
no, I want a barrel roll over it.
Dang it, Slippy!
Okay, you barrel roll. I'll say to get here is 15 feet of your movement.
Okay, so 15. And then would this square right here be considered inside, like right next to the troll?
Yes, I'll consider it.
Alright, cool. Then I would like to be there.
Okay.
And I would like to swing with my axe.
All right, roll.
No time to talk. Only fight. And I'm gonna
Time
say
to
that
talk.
misses.
What was it?
So that's gonna be a 9.
That does miss.
Yeah.
Time you need to say something like, I need to ask you a
Uh-oh.
question.
So, yeah. So yeah, you swing at him. It's swing and a miss. It goes to.
And so yeah.
Yeah, hold on. All right, it goes. It's still round 1, so it does go to Sturge 3.
Do they make a buzzing noise? Like what kind of noises do they make?
Like kind of like almost like bat noises.
So slurpy
so meat
noise.
bats.
Flappy.
Meat bats. Flapping.
Like very fast flapping.
Just
All right.
Somebody
The stirred roll better than
tenderizing
21.
chicken. Somebody
There you go.
tenderizing chicken, that noise.
So it goes to Sturge 3 next, and it actually sees you, so it's going to fly at you and attack.
bzz. Okay, there we go.
Well, like something like that. So. That is a 23 to hit. Oh, sorry, 22 to hit.
If only it hit.
If only, right? One damage to you.
How can I lose?
It like nips at you,
Alright.
and as it so as it attacks you, it actually like leaps onto you, and it kind of like puts its little stinger into your skin, and now
like
it's
that.
attached to you.
You're being penetrated.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I don't like
yes.
this. I don't remember consenting to this one. Oh god.
Yeah, so that concludes its turn.
Made a hole.
After that is Dak. Here, let me put names.
Gonna make a hole.
You're gonna make a hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek my head around that corner.
Peek your head around the corner. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Our booth. The far right corner.
Far right corner. You're talking about right here?
Can like on the outside.
You want to get on the outside? So like right here?
Yeah. The far I wanna be able to see everyone.
Okay, so right.
How do you click on the map?
You just-
Long click. So hold and click. Click and hold, I mean.
Just practice that.
There you go.
Yeah, like that. Okay, so
Like that.
right
Oh,
here.
that's cool.
I want to be able to shoot at this Sturge.
Okay. So I think right here should do. Roll your attack if you want to attack him.
And crossbow. That is a 11.
That hits. I'm
So-
pretty sure. Yeah. That. Oh wait, actually no, that doesn't hit. That misses. Damn.
All right.
Is it because it's now wife bonded with Whiskers?
No, it's not.
Alright, I think that'll be it for my turn.
Alrighty. It goes to Sturge 1, and it's going to attack you, Dak.
So that's alright. That's cool. I like that.
That is a... What was it? So that is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. So it latches onto you, dealing 1 damage.
Good.
Oh, man. These guys.
Are we still damaged from our last fight?
From the original fight? Like,
Yeah.
when you guys went and fought the Kinkus?
Oh, we haven't healed from the last session, have we?
I said you guys did. I said you guys everybody's back full health. It's like equivalent to long rest. I said
We are still only level
good.
1, right?
yes,
Right.
we're only level 1.
Yes.
Ow.
All right. So after that, though, it is Sebastian's turn.
I'm gonna go right here,
We're right there.
and I'm gonna try to pry that thing off him with my my Morning Star.
He's done.
By hitting it.
You're gonna pry it off with the serene.
Roll.
Yeah,
Make
I'm
an
just
attack
gonna
roll.
hit it.
Make an attack
Yeah,
roll.
I'm just gonna hit that shit. 22.
22. Dak, make a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Do your best.
I'll do my best, guys. Oh, that's 23.
All right. So yeah. I'm not. What's your attack modifier, Sebastian?
+4.
+4. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even need you to roll. You swing, and you just smack it off, and it actually falls right back into the portal. Dead. It was dead on arrival, though.
You did the thing
Recycling.
with the corpses.
Recycling.
They just disappear. So, yeah, you kill that thing. I'd say you probably got like 10 feet left of movement, I think, if you wanted to. Keep moving.
Nah, I'm just gonna stand where I'm at. It seems like a good spot.
All right. After that, it is Artie.
Yep. So the troll is undamaged. Everything else is okay.
Go
Move
for
me
the
here.
raid bat. Go for the raid bat.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
And I'm gonna use shocking grasp. It's a touch.
Okay.
So 15 to touch
15.
the bat,
That makes it
and then 3 damage.
3 damage. Is it actual? So it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
All right. So you see electricity just kind of envelop your hands, and you just reach and grab this bat. And as soon as you grab it, you see it just like squirm in your hand, like, and it dies and just lets go Whiskers.
All right. I was about to say it doesn't take a reaction until its next turn, but
Yeah.
it's for the
There
rest
will
of
be no
People
next
don't
turn.
get a next turn.
pretty much.
Next is Mr. Troll,
Yep.
and he is
I
tapping
didn't-
Whiskers.
Yeah.
That's the
I
name of that
mob.
mob? You said he was a named person, so it's Mr. Troll?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now.
It is now. Oh no, I think the name mob you're thinking of was one of the bandits was named.
Oh.
But you guys didn't know his name.
Well, exactly.
He didn't name it.
Well, we were talking about your little app thingy. We're just making a joke of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so the troll's going to make an attack. He's going to claw at you. 5 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. 9 to hit. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
Just no.
Just no.
His second attack. He goes to make an attack at you, and he trips, falls onto a table next to you guys, crushing the table. He is now prone.
That's rude of him. Now I do have to leave a tip.
He rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Jesus.
Is he friends with that bat creature?
They kind of just fall. I think they're probably part of like the same ecosystem or something wherever they came from. But
Oh, they are.
If anything, the bat. So the bat would be afraid of the troll.
I would say it's probably more used to it being around. It is.
Did it see what we did to its friends, though?
Yes.
Is it concerned?
We're more animals than people.
Yeah, it's too stupid to be concerned. It just wants food.
Oh, well, it's about to die.
Yep. Sebastian, what's your armor class?
18.
Ooh, that's big.
Ooh-wee!
He's the pound.
Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee!
Kick
My
him.
son
Punch
says
it.
that now. I say that all the time.
Oh no, I've been using that on Vlad. He cracks up laughing every time I say it. Like, ooh-wee! Because we watched the Rick and Morty episode where, the heist episode. And, yeah, he heard that and he started cracking up laughing, so I just do it all the time.
5 damage, and it's attached to you.
Why? Why?
It wants food.
Okay.
They're close. All right.
A strong sturge.
Is it like a mosquito? Like, what the hell?
They're like overgrown mosquitoes. Yes, that's actually a
What the
perfect
fuck?
representation. They're like bat mosquitoes.
Ew.
That is like.
Oh no, they have the coronavirus.
I was about to say, hurry up. He's gonna get malaria. Fuck, get it off.
But it is
Malaria now.
It goes to Whisker's turn next.
Coronalaria. That's what it's called now.
Alright. Well, so Whiskers is not happy. I think he's going to.
Well, the troll is prone, so I believe you get advantage.
That is correct. He does.
Am I angry? That's the real question.
Huh? I mean, he hasn't hit. You've only been hit by a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna swing at him with advantage. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Dope. And that is going to be a 6.
A 6 to hit?
Yep.
Or 6 damage, I mean. Okay. Okay. Following, that's dead, so no, it's not him. It's Dak's turn.
I think you might be muted again.
Steven.
I muted you guys because my son was being very loud, and I was
okay.
trying to help with that situation.
No problem.
Sorry.
So there's one Sturge left, and it's attached to my Paladin friend.
Yes.
Okay. Take out my rapier and try to return the favor he did for me.
And are you aware the troll is prone right now, too?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Mosquito on him.
Don't
Yeah.
get all the
Okay.
nasty kills.
I just want to
Okay,
make sure. I just want to
fine.
make sure you're up to date on everything. So.
Yeah, I heard that part. I just didn't hear if Whisker asked him a question or not.
I asked him a question for 6.
I want to move right there,
Okay.
poke him in the face or the butt, whichever is closer to me.
Troll or Sturge?
I have my rapier, so I'm gonna go for the troll.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Total 20.
Total 20. Unfortunately, that totally
Yep.
hits. Roll for damage.
That is... Oh, wow, that's a max on the D6. 11?
11 damage.
A lot of beehole damage.
Just
Get
right at
the
the
flex
butt.
seal. Get the flex seal.
What is up with you and your wife in D&D and attacking trolls and ogres in the butt?
It's just where the damage goes.
Yeah. After that is actually Sebastian's turn. And hold on one second. I gotta read something. Okay. Yeah, Sebastian, go ahead and take your turn.
I'm going to give it a Macy hug.
Roll attack.
$15.
15?
Yeah.
That hits. You just kind of smash it, I guess? You said you were going to do a hug?
I'm more or less just squishing it on myself. It's just like...
So yeah, it's like, let's just say it's on your arm. You just take
like,
it and you squish it in your hand and just kind of toss it. Alright. And delete it. And that will... anything else for your turn?
I really can't do anything other than smush things.
Alright, it goes to Artie then.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the troll with Firebolt.
Firebolt to make your attack roll.
Okay. Firebolt. It looks like it's 24.
24, that hits. Roll damage.
It's 5. It's all in the chat.
Oh, it's all in the fat. Oh, okay, yeah, I keep forgetting to check that. Alright, so 5 damage. Okay, then. After that, it is the troll's turn. He is going to, do the thing. He's going to, get up. And he is going to swing at the person who has done the most damage to him.
A butthole wrecking.
Where is it? Hold on. Let me see here for a second. Ah, there it is.
I'm glad I rolled low then.
That is going to be a 16 to hit. Sebastian? I'm not Sebastian. Dak?
Does hit.
Okay. I'll double check. Let's see here. That will be 3 damage to you.
Ow! Almost half my health.
Oh no, and then for its second attack, it is going to go back to Whiskers.
Because it's afraid of me.
Yeah, because it's surrounded, so it's kind of freaking out right now. Kind of frenzying. Nat 20.
Alright.
What you give?
You have the health, right?
Yeah, I
Gank!
It's max die roll plus whatever you roll, so 6 plus 12. 15.
It's okay to fudge.
I don't want to fudge too much, because then you guys won't trust me.
Kill him.
12 damage.
Kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. No.
Nah, I still stand.
Oh, I forgot about your con modifier.
Yeah, thank God for him, right?
Oh, hey, Ronan. How you doing, buddy?
Killed me.
Alright.
Goes to Whiskers.
Now I'm mad, so I'm gonna enrage. So
You didn't do it right. Do it better.
did you not feel the arms flailing? I'm
No,
sorry.
I didn't.
I could feel it in my heart.
Yeah, thank you, Devin. So now I am enraged, and I am going to swing at him, because that's what barbarians do best. That is going to be a 25.
It's a hit? That totally
Yeah.
misses. I'm kidding. It hits. Roll damage.
All right, I'm going to, and that is going to be that's going to be 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah, that's an.
All right.
Yeah.
It's Dak's turn again.
I'm going to disengage and run away.
Okay. South, west, north. Which way you going here?
Here.
Okay. Was it right here? Sorry, I had to zoom out. Right here?
It's right here.
Okay. All right.
And I guess I will make sure I have my hand crossbow up.
All right. Ready your hand crossbow.
That'll be it.
All right. It goes to Sebastian, the terror from the deep.
Can I get behind him?
Yes,
And,
you can.
Like, I want behind him.
There you go. Right there.
I wish to smack him in the beehole. Or just the back. I'm just going for the back.
Okay. Go for the back. Make your attack.
Please widen the hole that I made.
22.
That hits. Roll damage.
The hole is widening.
4, 6, 7 damage.
Okay. What weapon were you using again?
Was using a Morning Star with piercing.
So, you with piercing. Okay. You take
Did
the
I make him a
Morning Star-
paraplegic?
No, but you do shove it up his butt, and it's like a spiked
Oh god.
plug for a second there. It's you don't even see the
Jesus.
Morning Star in there. You don't even see it anymore. You pull it out, and nothing but blood and shit comes pouring out of his asshole, and he's screaming in pain.
Can you say that again a
think
little slower?
He takes his Morning Star and shoves it up his butthole. Until the point you don't even see the rounded piece of the Morning Star anymore. And it's almost like a butt plug. And he pulls it out, pouring out a whole bunch of blood and shit. And now he is screaming in pain, like, ah!
While you're describing this, Devin, can you tell me what this guy reading this book's reaction is?
He's actually cowering in fear. You can't really see him right now. He's kind of hiding behind the chair.
It's like the All-Star just reading a book. Just no.
Or he's spying on us.
Okay. So after your troll rape, Sebastian, it goes to Artie.
Yep. I'll just keep using Firebolt because trolls hate fire. And that's all I know. No advantage, right?
No advantage.
13 to hit.
13 to hit, and that does not hit, actually.
Okay.
Troll is mad.
I would imagine.
It's got rectal hemorrhaging.
Not again.
That is 11 to hit, Sebastian.
Oh, don't even bother. Take that elsewhere.
Another 11 to hit, Sebastian.
I don't want it.
Alright, so he goes, "Hurrah, hurrah," and misses.
So I penetrated him. And he had no reprisal to it.
No. Goes to Whiskers.
All right. I swing at him.
You swing.
Swing.
Make a swing.
Ooh. And that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And that is going to... Whew, that's going to be... 14.
Ooh.
14 damage.
This guy is just, man, he is taking it. What was,
Oh yeah.
what's your weapon again, Whiskers?
Great axe.
Okay. Just because I want to keep on theme, you go to credit card him.
No! Fuck! Not his ass!
You almost like Happy Gilmore it too. You go right up there.
God.
This poor troll, his asshole, he'll never be the same again.
No, it won't.
It goes to Dak now.
How can one living creature take so much punishment to the asshole and still be standing?
I'm going
No comment.
to shoot my hand crossbow, but I'm also going to pull out my other hand crossbow. Is a 14 to hit?
That misses.
Alright, second attack. So I looked cool though. I pulled out my other one using my bonus action.
Okay.
Missed 2 shots.
They just hit the pole right here instead. A pillar, sorry.
Either way.
Goes Sebastian now.
I wish to bonk him again.
All right. You
Bonk.
make your attack roll.
$18.
18.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage.
Six.
6 damage. Okay then. You swing your Morningstar up at him. You hit him in the face with it. You don't hit him too hard. You get him pretty good though. With hit the shit covered Morningstar.
Poison damage. No.
He might.
I'm gonna need a
he's
new
fine.
weapon after this.
He's fine. Right. It goes to Artie next.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
It's the only time good for at the moment. 19
Actually-
to hit.
That
Oh
hits.
wow.
All right,
Oh jeez.
go for it, Bell.
It's 6 damage. It's all in the chat, so I don't have to do
6
shit.
damage. So yeah, 6 damage. Okay. You pull out your hand, and you do a firebolt right into his face. You see half his face is kind of charred up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking it. Troll, he is going to attack you, Sebastian. You are the apple of his eyes right now.
I mean, you did give him a butt plug for a second.
Okay. So, the numerous damage to his asshole has affected him negatively and caused him to throw himself off balance. He
would
falls
imagine.
sideways, and he is prone yet again.
He's probably just regretting life right now.
I would too.
It's like I fucking stumbled into this fucking portal and now my ass. My the only good thing about me is now horrible.
He
You remember
does.
the scene?
He does. Wait a minute. He does. That was his first attack, so and he hasn't used any movement. Sorry about that. So he does. He can get back up though, unfortunately, and he is going to make another attack at Sebastian now. I'll say, yeah. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
He went from 1 to 20.
No, he
Dramatically.
went from 1 to 1 again.
Ooh, even better. So he
is-
just fell on the other side.
Yes, he literally loses his balance again. Probably trips over like a piece of the table that's probably sitting on the floor there, or maybe his own.
Or,
shit.
just a
His
piece
shit.
of his ass. I mean, by this point.
He is
Hey.
prone yet again, and that will conclude his turn. And Whiskers, it goes to you.
This is embarrassing. This is
Alright.
embarrassing.
I'm being,
And you got advantage.
yeah, I'm being specific with this because I'm not hitting him in the ass. All right. So if he's on the ground right now, I'm bringing the fucking axe down upon his torso,
Okay.
not his ass.
Go for the spine.
Are you going to cut it until
Like-
it goes to his ass? Or
Jeez. No, just clean down the middle.
Okay.
I don't want to touch his ass anymore.
Okay.
I feel bad for the troll.
like my ex?
19?
That hits.
Alright, so... Oh, that's a good roll. 18 damage?
18 damage. Wow. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's the most damage done to him so far. Through all
Is
this.
he a paraplegic? Is he a paraplegic now?
Can we stop hitting him in the ass now, please?
You dismember him and cut off one of his arms with that attack.
Nice.
Like his arm was just laying right there, and like you take with a butcher's knife, you just went.
So you're telling me he missed his back?
Yeah, he did. He missed his back, but like got him right here, like right at the shoulder.
Yeah.
So now there is a troll arm just sitting there, dismembered.
So
And
he has one
Oh,
attack now.
Yep, he screams out in bloody pain. This poor troll, he is. Oh god.
I don't know if I feel better or worse about it right now. He doesn't have an ass and an arm now. Fuck.
Well, if we don't burn that arm, it's gonna grow into another troll. So that's a
Well,
So
That's a later problem.
Well,
for
I don't
future me.
okay. Actually, so fourth wall here. He won't regenerate because of Artie right now.
Yeah, the fire.
nice.
That's why you guys are doing so well against him right now. It goes to Dak.
All right. I think that I will. I'll move like here.
Okay.
I'll just do what I did last time. Let's see if I actually can hit this guy.
I forgot. Do range attack get advantage? No, you take advantage. That's fine. Go ahead. Attack both with advantage.
It's what?
I said roll both
Could
your
you say
attacks.
that?
Roll both your attacks with advantage.
Okay. Well, and that's natural 20 with the sneak attack, so I'm just gonna roll the damage for that one first.
What's your damage die on that? What's your damage die on that?
A d6.
Don't even bother rolling.
Are you gonna hold the Elrin?
Well, I don't want to hit him in the butt.
You're not gonna
The
hit him
booty.
in the butt.
I want to hit him in the eye.
All right, you shoot him right in his eye. You just point the crossbow at him. He looks at you. You see his eye looking at you, and there's a tear in his eye, like he's almost thankful to finally being put out of his misery.
Thank you.
I rolled because I wanted to see what I would have got. I rolled max damage.
Damn! You obliterate his face.
That would have been 14 with the hand crossbow.
Yeah, you obliterated his face with that one attack. There's nothing left. It's just a big splatter on the floor. So that concludes combat.
I'm going to apologize to everyone that this took so long while I'm retrieving my crossbow bolts.
Durham actually pops his head out of the above the counter, as well as the barmaid next to him, and he's like, "Free drinks for the next 3 weeks for you."
Jane.
Not only did you help me find my book, but you've taken care of 2 pets today. Well, you've helped take care of 2 pets today.
Sounds good.
Can I
Thank
get
you.
a tankard of ale?
He looks at Bonnie. Get on that right now. Get them as many tankards as they want.
Like a glass of milk.
Go next door and fetch the man some milk.
Hey, Artie, can you help me with this? I need to burn this corpse.
Why don't we
I'm
just throw it
retrieving
back
my
in the...
bolts before you light these things on fire. Can we take
Yeah, no.
fire outside?
Yeah, no.
Or
that,
can we
that
just
was,
throw him back in the portal?
I mean, you can.
Because if we're gonna move him outside, we might as well just try and push him over.
Who's all going to try to push him in the portal?
That's the barkeep.
I got the
Durham?
juice to move it outside, but I'd rather not make this somebody else's problem.
Okay.
What should we do with this body?
You talking to the barkeep?
Yeah.
I'm right.
We do have critters come through here every once in a while. This is the first time a troll has come through here. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, to my knowledge, trolls, they need to be burned. So I'd say either toss his ass through the portal, or if you want to drag him outside, I saw your friend can light his corpse. I don't think... I'll send a message to the city guards about it, and you'll be fine. Most likely.
I'll help carry the body out. Let's burn the corpse.
Yeah, let's make this not future us problems.
Okay.
All right, I'll say you guys, if all of you are doing it together, I'll say you move out to there, no problem. Durham sends someone. He sends one of his other employees to go find City Watch to inform of what's going on. So there's not going to be any questioning later, because stuff like this does happen from time to time. So he kind of has a little bit of a pull with the City Watch. You guys re-enter. As you start to approach your area right over here, this gentleman right here kind of comes out of hiding,
Spy.
applauding you.
Yes, you've obliterated its ass.
Yeah,
Good job.
The figure who approaches you after he finishes his clapping, he strokes his mustache. He's adjusting his floppy hat after the craziness. He tightens his scarf, he's trying to look presentable for you. Volothamp Gadar, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity, at your service. Hey.
I want to actively seem unimpressed.
I just want to keep walking to our area. Like, my mace has been ruined. All right, the Morning Star has been ruined. All right, I'm not happy about this.
Well, you should learn some magic.
So as we're walking past him, I'm not going to stop walking. If you wish to talk with us, join us in our room.
He's kind of taken aback at your reactions to him, and he kind of begrudgingly follows behind you guys as you all kind of go into your room. And then he kind of shakes it off for a second. He's like, I see. You guys, you haven't heard, maybe you don't recognize my name. But you may recognize me from my work.
So, history, because I read a lot of books.
All right. Roll history check.
19.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's actually 24, but either way.
For one, you recognize his name just from the last session alone.
Okay.
This is Volothamp Gadar, the author of the acclaimed novel Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Oh.
So, he then he greets everybody else. So, I fear some of you haven't heard of me. I mean, maybe you just don't recognize. I do use a shortened version of my name. Maybe you've heard of my book, though. Volo's Guide to Monstrosities? No?
Yeah. It's...
Welcome to the table.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Welcome to the table.
You've all been
something you wanted to speak with us about, Volo.
You've all been kind of injured, sir, so we're kind of not feeling this.
Yes, I have not seen this much, blood and carnage in a long time, and you seem to be very skilled combatants, and you may be able to help me with, a issue I have. My friend is missing, and I have not seen him in a few days, and I was hoping you could help me find him.
Name, location, last seen, and any affiliations that we could know about?
You actually, I'll say his name, but then I want you to roll a history check. My friend is named Floon Blagmar.
You were definitely cutting out. The only thing I heard was Blagmar.
And I wasn't sure that was a name for a second.
Type it. And then we can all try saying it.
I will type it out too, just so you guys can see.
19. Wow, that's a unique name.
Yeah, that's great.
Blagmar.
Floon Blagmar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple of nights ago, and might have been kidnapped. He is very valuable. If you track him down with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragon apiece. And 10 times that if you bring him back alive.
Where was he last seen?
Let me see here. I forgot. It's right here. Let me see here. It's right here. I just look up the name of the place. I'm sorry.
Fine.
So we were me and him, we are drinking buddies, and he actually, before I go any further, Steven, roll a history check.
It's pretty low. I got like a 5.
Okay. The name vaguely sounds familiar, but you can't place anything about it, but it does sound vaguely familiar. He's
a famous person of some sort. I
yes.
know that much.
Yes. So the last time I saw him, we were at the Steward Dragon. We were having a few drinks, you know. I wasn't feeling too well, so I actually left after. I left before him that night, and I left him alone.
You say the last scene was Skewered Dragon?
Yes, it is a. It's another tavern here in town, in Waterdeep.
Sounds fancy.
It is. We were gambling that night, and I must say I was doing pretty well.
Okay.
What affiliations does he have? Any connections or ties aside from yourself?
Let me see here. Let me double check. I just want to make sure I get you the right.
Fine.
So, I do know I did hear after I left because... Oh, wait, no. He is of noble descent, and he is... I do know he likes to associate with other nobles of the of high society in town. So I don't know anything... I don't know any specifics about his family history too much. He doesn't divulge it too much. We've kind of just met in the bars, and we don't share too much personal information with each other.
Do you know if Blagmar is his noble name?
I believe so, yes.
So, Devin, me working with the person who does negotiations with noble families through DeVille.
Yeah.
Do I the Blagmar name?
Let me just double check here. Sorry.
I'm going to apologize for dominating the entire conversation with Volo. I know you guys want to get in there.
Oh, it's all good.
I literally got penetrated by a flesh bat. I'm just chilling and drinking.
Same. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm waiting on my glass of milk still.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to apologize. I misread that whole thing. He's not of... I'm going to rephrase it. He's not of noble descent, but he does like to associate with high society. You recognize the name, though. You do recognize the name, though, because he does like to hang out in the higher circles.
Okay. Okay, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The information we need, Volo, unless there's something important that you're not telling us.
There's nothing more I can really say, to be honest with you, but here, as promised, here is, he pulls out a coin pouch with, 10 gold pieces for your group.
I'd like to roll insight on him if I can.
You like to roll insight?
Holding information.
Yeah.
Roll insight.
That is 24.
You can tell there is something he's being a little bit squeamish about telling you. As to what that is, you can't really ascertain, and you don't sense any hostile intentions from him, though.
Should I try to persuade him to divulge this information?
I didn't tell any of you that
Yeah.
I sensed that.
Sir, can you please give us all the information we need? This will make things go by much faster.
I have given you all the information I can give you for this investigation.
It's good. Are we getting the payment up front?
I'm giving you the 10
I
gold...
see the coin purse.
Yeah, I'm giving you the 10 gold pieces now, and I'll give you the rest of your payment after he is found.
Excellent. We'll let you know what fate this creature has come upon, or we'll bring you back your friend to drink with.
Thank you very much. He does help me with my writing a lot. We bounce ideas off each other, and he's a great friend.
That's an excellent story. May we have the booze, Volo?
Yes. He walks out, and he actually exits the tavern. We'll see.
So he's concerned about his lover.
Possibly concerned about his lover.
Yeah, that's what
There's
I
definitely
assume
something
he was
bothering
hiding.
I'm not exactly
They're
sure.
probably a little closer than friends.
That's fine if he doesn't want to share that with us. There might be something worse that he's withholding, but ultimately I didn't sense anything awful coming from the man. But if we're going to continue working together, and I would like to, you all seem to be very capable, I believe we should have some set rules. We share what we find. Hold anything. We are going to split the money down the middle. No one is the leader. No one is in charge. People will have their roles, and we'll take care of each other. That's how I've survived in Waterdeep as long as I have.
That sounds reasonable to me.
I haven't had people to stand in front of people so I can shoot at them in a very long time. I truly appreciate that.
We also still have 25 bows, 25 swords, a great axe, and a necklace that we need to sell.
Absolutely. What time of the day is it, Mr. Dungeon Master?
I'd say it's about.
I'm Jen.
I'd say now it's about late morning, early afternoon, like between 10 a.m. and.
Today's gonna be a long day.
Wow.
We spent the entire night in this tavern.
Yeah.
We spent the entire night fighting Kenku. We came here after that, got free room and board. Unless you say we woke up in the tavern and started the day here, I'm not sure. Wait, we got a long rest, so
Yeah, I'd say.
this morning has been fighting, right?
Yeah. So I'd say you got a long rest, and then we started you guys off here with eating breakfast.
Okay.
Eating breakfast, getting drunk, and drinking milk. Let's do this. All right. I think it would probably be for the best if we sold our arms. So if we end up finding a whole lot of bows and swords like we are prone to doing, we'll already have room to carry.
Okay.
Anyone object to this?
I do not.
Do something real quick while you guys. Let's pull up the Google machine.
Yeah, I also wish to look for a trident, because I might as well match the picture.
It's bothering you? Okay.
Well, do I know good blacksmiths and people that sell like weapons and would buy weapons?
Waterdeep's a huge city, so there's a lot of shops. You do know a couple blacksmiths, and a couple shops. I would say around here, particularly, you do like at least 3 or 4 shops that would probably be useful.
I'd like to stay close to my affiliations, people that deal with my guild specifically.
Okay. Most shops are independent, and they try to stay out of the guild conflicts and guild politics. You do know one shop to the north a little bit. Goro's Arms. He has made some deals with the Zintarim before, the Doom Raiders in particular, and he would definitely be a guy to go to.
Able to get good deals off him and work through him.
Yeah,
okay.
He'll work with you quite nicely.
As long as he likes bulk purchases, it's fine. we could bring him more things.
Do any of you have any ties in the city that I should talk to you about? And I'm gonna make sure all the curtains are drawn. I'm a member of the Doom Raiders, and I have close ties with them.
I've mostly just been a freelancer. No, I've just been a freelancer while I've been in the city.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been part of the schools here for wizardry, so I mean, there's not much to my life.
What I forgot the name of the association, Devin, that values knowledge and like magic and all of that.
Let me see here. Let me just double check here. It was the Harpers were the group that were basically they were the smarty pants ones. That's what,
Mm.
if that's what you
It's kind of what I initially thought. Like, I'm mostly a researcher, so whatever kind of. So
I was asking for my benefit for the conversation. So
Okay.
you
Yeah.
brought up that you're a researcher and you study magic and you do all that,
Yeah.
but you never see your way to the Harper's doorstep.
Didn't really have a need to. Just don't really trust other people with what I'm trying to accomplish,
Fair.
especially when it comes to magic.
It's fair.
Hmm.
I know very little of that art.
Okay, so I'll say
Scarce.
I'm not gonna make a map for the shop, to be honest with you. So
Yeah.
you go about, I would say, a good 15-20 minute walk up north. You guys are currently in the southern ward of Waterdeep, which borders the dock ward. You take about a 20-minute walk, 20-30 minute walk up north. You see a little shop that Dak leads you to. Inside is a just a collection of arms, different swords, daggers, knives, all well put together, and you can definitely tell that whoever's made these really loves his craft. And you see a drow elf, really muscular drow elf man, behind the counter, and he looks to you, Steven, and he's like, "Ah, Doc, does Davil need another shipment?"
Personal business today.
Ah, very good, very good. How can I help you boys?
We were wanting to unload some arms from, well, people who were dealing in business they shouldn't have.
Do I need to be worried if I buy these, Doc? No, I don't like to risk my business and my family.
It's not.
Okay.
I've examined all of the weapons. They have no symbols, signia. They all look very stock and run of the mill.
You showing the short swords first, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I'll sell what I believe he will buy to buy.
Okay. He would pretty much buy any of the weapons in particular. He examines the sword. He just kind of looks through a couple of swords. He kind of checks it for nicks and cuts. A couple of these look a little worn and for wear and have been. It take me a while to fix them up for resell. I forgot how much do you guys have in total?
25 of those.
25 of those. Did you guys take down a small army?
Oh, a small army tried to take us down.
Oh, I do love your visits. I'll give you. Let's see here. Give me 5 seconds here. Why I figure out a price. There we go.
Plan on persuading him for more money, just warning you in advance.
Yeah. If he doesn't, I will.
I can only guess. So it's a bunch of short swords, which are right. Why can't I find it? I'm looking at the same thing as the book, so why can't I find it? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, so that's 250. I could maybe give you 190 gold for this. For the sword.
Only reason. No, I believe that is a fair price for someone who does business with you sparsely. always give you first pick of the litter whenever we bring you new arms and weapons of these sorts, and probably higher quality ones
Yeah,
as well.
A lot of these look pretty high quality. But yeah,
I did say higher.
What?
I did say higher quality.
Yeah. So are you trying to get him to raise the price? Or are you?
Yes, I told them that we would definitely be repeat customers, and that we are also looking for weapons. I need to restock on bolts myself, and I believe my friend here was looking for a trident.
Roll persuasion.
Is a 19.
A 19. Well. Tell you what. I will, because of my past relationship with you, and I know you're good for your word, 220 gold pieces for the lot.
Sounds fair to me. How about you, Lot?
I'm okay with that.
I agree.
No crumbs.
No coins. Yeah. You can hear him rummaging through some coins, and I guess he's counting it. And he holds out a big sack full of 200 gold pieces. And he pulls out a barrel for all the new inventory.
We definitely hand over. Was that just the short swords, or was
just
that
the short
everything?
swords. That was just the
All
short
right,
swords.
now we got some bows.
Okay. How many you got of the bows did you guys have?
25 bows as well.
He just pulls out another sack. I'll give you an extra 150 for that.
That's
Problems
reasonable.
with that? I believe
that's
that's
reasonable.
more than
Bows
reasonable.
are cheaper to make.
I don't sell bows as well as I do swords, so...
Do you know if we have any more to sell? What are
we
your boats going for right now?
I'm sorry, what?
Do we have more things to sell?
Yeah, we have a great axe as well.
Skers, do you want to have do you want to dual wield two-handed weapons?
Can I do that? What?
Don't think. Well, you can,
I
but
think
you'd
there's
have
a-
disadvantage.
Well,
I'm gonna say.
no, what's your class, Whiskers?
I'm barbarian.
I can't remember if there was a feat or actual, like, fighting style for barbarians to actually wield
I
two-handed
think it's a
weapons.
feat, if anything.
We could make one.
Could. Not this session, but I could definitely make one.
If you'd like, Whiskers.
No, I think I'm alright with mine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Selling.
sorry, what?
Selling.
Alright. Selling it. You hand it over to Goro, and he checks it out. He gives it a couple, like, test swings. Nice balance to it. The blade looks a little nicked, but all in all, very well good quality. I will offer you. Okay, for a great axe. I'll offer you 9 gold pieces for it.
Yeah, alright. You've
that's
already
fine.
given us more than a deal on the swords.
All right. He just drops 9 more gold pieces into one of the sacks he's already given you.
How much did we get for the bows?
150.
150.
Okay, I'm just writing it down so I can put it all together and divide it up by 4.
Easier math now that we don't have the drunkard.
So, you guys said you were interested in buying some stuff?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I need to restock on crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts.
Need
I would say
stock currently.
you can get... I'd say you can get a pack of 5 for 2 gold a pop.
Oh, everybody, You get 95 gold apiece.
Okay. Let me do some math real quick.
So on there.
Sitting at a tasty 227 for gold.
Dang.
All right. How much do you have in stock right now? Just to make sure.
It's at 5 per bolt. I have 10 bundles.
Bundles.
Yeah, so
Okay. Those.
so if you wanted to buy all of them, it would be, hold on, be 10 gold pieces.
Sounds good.
And I'll give you 50 bolts, it looks like.
I'll add that. 82 bolts now.
Nice.
Okay. Anyone else wanting anything in the store?
No.
I believe that's all
Just
I
a
need.
trident.
Just a
Do you happen to have any tridents?
I currently have 3 tridents in stock. I had a few tritons come through lately, and they sold me some. I fixed them up. They are 5 gold pieces a pop.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy all 3.
All 3 tridents. Okay, 15 gold.
Your tridents around?
They're throwable.
Oh.
They are throwable. That's right.
And they will be. I killed
We
the
also
man.
need to get you a net.
Eventually, yeah, that might actually not be too bad.
Ooh, did I hear you say you were looking for a net?
You cut out there.
I said,
Cut out bad.
I'm sorry. Did I hear you say you're looking for a net?
Yes, he is looking for a net.
Ah, that. He rummages through the back real quick. I just got this in from a trader from Fandelver earlier today. It's a finely woven net. He tries to rip it apart. Very good material. I can sell it to you for. Hold on. Let me see here. For 10 gold.
Deal.
Right. And for fourth wall, it's a +1 net.
Oh.
Any other? Do you have anything magical in the means of a crossbow? I mean, hand crossbows.
Hand crossbows. Magical. No, nothing like that. The only thing magical I've gotten lately from any traders is this hammer. I haven't been able to figure out what it is, but I have had it appraised and it does have a magical energy coming off of it.
Doesn't seem to be my speed. It's a great hammer, isn't it?
No, it's a light hammer. It's one-handed.
It's a light hammer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
by light, I mean it's a one-handed hammer.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's a magical aura. It can't be appraised. Yeah.
Huh.
I have an idea of what that hammer is, but I'm not
Shopkeep, do you happen to have any plus anything shields?
Oh, shucks. What do you mean by plus? What is this plus you speak of?
Better quality shields.
Better quality shields.
Back.
I do have this nice, fine shield right here. It's made of some of the toughest woods you'll find in the area. I acquired it from a trader from Neverwinter last week. I'm selling it for 100 gold pieces.
Third wall, though, what quality is it actually?
+1.
+1. So would that be just a +1 to my armor class?
It's 1 plus whatever a shield normally gets you, which I think is already a 1. So technically,
Shield is a 2.
Oh, so it'd give you that plus an additional 1.
3. Ooh.
Is your AC 21?
No, it's only 18 right now.
So then
But if
that
you get
would
that
make
shield.
it 21.
Well,
I actually want to save for plate armor, because then it would be. But plate's
Plate
kind of
shipping.
expensive.
yeah.
I would gladly invest
I'm okay
in
for
a
now,
wall for
but
me to
maybe
shoot
some
around.
other time.
So, excuse me. I can't.
Oh yes, how can I
Do it.
help you, my furry friend?
I kind of I don't know. I take my great axe off my back and kind of set it down on his counter. Do you have any bigger, greater axes in stock?
He calls his nose. What is all over you, that axe? It stinks.
Yeah.
It might be troll shit.
Please take that off my counter this instant.
Sorry. Put it back on the back.
So you're looking for a greater axe.
I'm looking for a bigger, greater axe.
Sorry, I only have your generic run-of-the-mill great axes. I mean, they're good quality. Don't get me wrong.
But better quality than my troll shit axe?
I mean, it's not covered in shit. I mean, your shit
Very
axe
well.
might be able to, do an extra damage. I mean, just put that up to someone's nose and they'll probably run away in fear. God.
Well, okay. Never mind. Thank you, though.
You currently sell any armors? Or should we go to another store?
You kind of look around, just, anyway, he doesn't really have armors. He does carry shields. That's, like, the closest thing to armor he sells. But he's more of a weapons guy.
Recommend anyone that would possibly be able to sell me some studded leather armor?
There is,
Actually, never mind. I already bought that. I'm being dumb.
I will say, I believe there was this, one gentleman, he just opened a shop recently. I think his name was Glenifer.
Sounds nice.
He's a nice fellow, young man. I think he's out on a business right now, though, so his shop's currently closed.
Son, we'll definitely tell him that you sent us when we do business with him.
Oh, I do appreciate Dak. I always do appreciate it.
The mouth is more valuable than gold.
You sound more like devil every day. Now, is there anything else I can help you boys with?
No?
I believe my business is done.
I think I'm good for today.
Yep.
We will probably return in a couple days with more material for you.
I eagerly await. Alright, so...
Fortune shine upon you. And then I leave.
Oh, we do, I'm just talking to the crew. We do have a necklace that needs to be sold as well.
Okay,
Is it magical?
I don't remember if it was magical. It just says necklace that I wrote down.
Oh yeah.
Because it was like at the end and we were getting ready to leave.
Was it pretty?
I mean, if you want to see if it's magical, I guess you could roll an Arcana check and check on it or something if you wanted to look at it.
My
I
department.
guess that's my job then.
Well, I could sense divine.
Have any symbols on it?
No, it just looks like a jeweled necklace. Like, it just seems like a chain with a jewel. Very nice. Very pretty.
Looks valuable. What stone?
Emerald. It is
Like to keep it.
You'd like to keep it.
Magical. I would prefer keeping it.
Have it. It's fine. I have no problem with giving it to him.
Okay. Did you say you wanted to see if it was magical, Steven?
Absolutely.
Okay, roll Arcana.
I will look at it really hard, and I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yeah. I roll a 3 in total,
It's a
and
necklace.
it doesn't feel magical.
Doesn't. It doesn't look like any magical necklaces.
Would
you've seen
anyone?
of.
It doesn't have any weird squiggles on it. So I'm just gonna be honest with all of you. I've forgotten all of your names. My
Should
name
be on.
is Dak.
Yep. Mine's on roll 20, Artie.
By the way, all your names are also labeled under your pictures for your icons. I know you're just role playing, Steven, but I just wanted to make sure so you let you know.
Well, actually, our little pictures are. Mine's like Void Wolf.
Yeah.
And Dylan's is Dylan.
Well, I meant like actually on the map on your movable things right here.
Oh, really? I can't see anything.
Yeah, we can. It's because we don't have access to the character,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so we can't see that.
So Devin's just
Okay.
lying to us.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So here, there we go. I see it now.
Under.c. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
So
you're
I-
gonna dump it.
I can probably.
I'll take it. I thought you were asking if you wanted some. I thought you were asking so you didn't take it, the rest of it.
Hi, Elena.
I'm on my second, so you can have the rest of that if you want it.
All right.
Yes. I'm sorry. I was having a discussion with my wife.
That's fine.
Did I miss something?
I edited your thing, your tokens, so you guys can see each other's names. I thought you could already see each other's names in your tokens.
There's that.
So we have Artie, we have Sebastian, and we have Whiskers.
Whiskers.
All right. And I'm still Dak.
Yep.
Things are good.
All right.
Well,
so-
may good fortune shine upon us. I put on my necklace that is just a deeper shade of green than my skin, but slightly.
Oh, so, Steven, real quick, roll a history check.
That is a solid 5.
Solid 5. Okay, no, never mind.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, so, what are you guys gonna do now?
I only
Wanna
need to go
make
find that guy.
He was last seen at the Skewered Dragon, right?
Mhm.
We should head there, right?
Might as well.
It's fine with me.
Yep. Remember, for
How long
business.
ago did he disappear? I forgot to ask that.
Wait, what?
Does it mean-
3 days ago.
How
2
long
days
ago did he disappear?
The guy said a couple days.
Yeah, it's been like 2 to 3 days.
Let's head to the Skewered Dragon then.
Yep.
You
You still haven't healed, right?
healed?
Mm,
Or wait,
Oh, we
not since the
Yeah.
fight with the
Trolls.
troll, no. Not with
Yeah.
the
I
trolls.
was gonna say.
Alright, so
I'll be
let's try not
alright.
to start any fights. Alright?
Looking
with
at you,
anything-
Whiskers.
Okay. So you guys make it over. So if you're going towards the skewered dragon, you kind of you've talked to people. And I think Volo, I forgot to just say, he said it's in the dock ward. So you guys head over to the dock ward.
Okay.
While on your way to the tavern, you see a aftermath of a bloody clash. As you turn the corner to go towards the tavern, you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by the city watch. Lying on cobblestones are a half dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of some terrible skirmish. Watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans and are in the midst of questioning some witnesses. One of the officers actually goes and sees you. He approaches you. Nothing to see here. Get on your way. Let me see here. Steven, roll history check again. With advantage. Hello? Am I still coming?
I got a 17.
Oh, 17. Okay. I was making sure I didn't get cut out. You recognize a few of the corpses. They are members of the Zentirum Guild. They are actually members of the Doom Raiders this time.
Are they are they directly under my affiliate's boss, or is it one of the other ones?
They're one of the other ones. From your distance, you can't tell, but you see you've seen a couple of them in passing. And these are all the ones who are dead, by the way, all the corpses. The only people who are alive from the skirmish you can see are 3 members of the Xanathar Guild. They're the ones being taken in by the City Watch.
What kind of pull does my guild have with the City Watch? Do I know?
Let me double check. There actually was a little right over here. They don't really have any pull with the City Watch. They have pulls with the nobles. Particularly your boss has pulls with nobles, so he can get you pardoned. But
Okay.
the City Watch is not like associating with the Centaurians or the Xanathar.
Okay. Or any nobles. So I can't really swing my I'm a part of this guild card. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're welcome to try. Actually, you're welcome to try.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea personally. I'd just become part of the investigation. I cover my hood and I walk away. Is that in front of the building we're supposed to investigate?
No. This is a little bit further down from. It's like down the road from the tavern you're going to, but you can get by it pretty easily.
Once we get out of earshot, I want to talk to everyone and make sure there's no one around us. The guards, I want to make sure that people aren't like listening in on our conversation, and I want to talk to my party.
Okay. I'd say
Do I
you get past them pretty easily. They're kind of distracted by everything that happened. I would say you get about 20 or 30 feet away from the crime scene, and you're probably safe to talk freely as long as you're not yelling.
Okay. Some of those corpses were a part of the guild that they're some of the Doom Raiders. And as you heard from Yarga, that a splinter cell of our organization has been fighting with Xanathar's guild. I believe that on the Doom. I need to reach out to Yarga after we stop by the Skewered Dragon. You're welcome to join me, but you may not be able to sit in on the meeting.
Okay.
Is that alright?
As long as I don't get attacked, I'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as I can
Everything I
rest,
can
please.
to avoid that.
Feeling a little woozy.
Okay, so you guys make it to the skewered dragon just fine. And I think this is where, before we even start the skewered dragon, I think we're going to take a 10-minute break from here. Potty break, if anybody wants to grab a quick bite. Just take 10 minutes real quick.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Anybody wants to take I know some of you smoke, so smoke break too.
Give us smoke.
Or no, maybe I'm used to the other group with Austin and them. Maybe I'm just used to them.
All right, I'm gonna.
You're running
mute my
Waterdeep
stuff,
with another
so-
group?
No. The group of people I was running with you before, with Elena and that I forgot their names.
Yeah, those
Austin,
people.
I think was one of his names.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that campaign.
I'll be back in 10, so we're starting back at 12:15.
Yes.
All right, that's
be
cool.
back. Deal.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Have returned.
As have I.
Hello. A new map for the Skewered Dragon? Hopefully not.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Because Skewered Dragon? I hope not. Because personally, I don't want to fight.
Okay. Well. Let me get back to what I'm going. Okay. So,
You definitely say too bad.
too bad. Okay. Okay. You, well, let's see here. Well, I'm waiting for everybody.
Well, I'm here. That's two.
We got Cody, we got Whiskers, we got Steven, we're, Joshua.
And on Josh?
Yeah, wait on Josh.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some more cornbread. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna grab a fork for my ramen. Yeah, okay. God, I love how I reorganize my house. Everything like
I have returned.
Welcome back. You were very much missed.
No.
You're right. That was a bold-faced lie.
That's not what I said.
Oh. You said no. Or did you say I know?
I'm well aware that I was missed.
Oh, okay. But I look fugly right now. Need a haircut.
Let's talk for a minute while we have you here about your voicemail.
My voicemail.
Yeah, your voicemail is awful. Like the message you have before your voicemail. Howdy, y'all. This is Devin Leach.
Did I really? I don't remember that.
Dude, you sound like straight Southern, and you changed it as soon as you started working for the school.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah. Howdy, y'all. This is Devin Leach.
I don't know,
You might say.
howdy a lot
Do you
more
say
than-
Ellis?
Wait, what?
I can't remember. I can't remember if you say your full name or not.
I might. Devin Ellis Leach.
Sounds like you.
Or no, wait. I am Devin E. Leach III. I am the proprietor of this here town right here.
You named an NPC after my game name, Glenifer. That's what I use for everything.
Wait, what?
Using Glenifer as a name like since middle school for everything I play.
Yeah, I had to come up with the name on the spot because I didn't really have. They don't really give me shop NPC names, so.
Yeah. No,
I
I've
have
been
returned.
there. Oh, is that Joshua?
Yes, Joshua is back.
Yay! So we can continue on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to poop.
Oh.
You could take us with you.
No, that's more than fun.
Let's see. Let me get rid of the grid here. I just got a new map for this, so. Images, come on, upload. That button right there. Yes, yes, that's just what I'm talking about. There
Don't
we
forget to move us.
go. I won't. Try not to. There it is. Okay. Almost ready. Okay, so you're traveling on the outer edges of the dock ward right now, and you come across. You finally find the skewered dragon, and give me like 1 second. Okay. I believe this is it. So I'm gonna drag you guys over, and did that.
Ah!
This is the yawning portal.
Wait. No, you're not the yawning portal.
Said this isn't nearly as nice as the yawning portal.
The dock ward is not as well put together as the south ward. It's a lot more rundown.
Where the poor people live.
We're not poor anymore.
Oh, we got money. These peasants.
So, can I just... Okay, so now it's... No, okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. Hold on. I'll make this real simple on me. Copy. There we go. That's how I'm gonna do this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I'm still learning all this.
It's all good.
I've only used Roll20 as a player like for 3 sessions before I had to quit that campaign.
Might be forgiven.
What?
You might be forgiven.
I might be.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
You sound like freaking Guru from Dragon Ball Abridged right now. I might be forgiven. No. All right. So.
MDAC.
Your deck. Let me make sure my wife isn't texting me. Okay, no. All right, so you guys enter. It's very much very different from the awning portal. It's not nearly as big. You see, there's only like 2 tables for people to sit. Then there's the bar area over here. You see just one human male, kind of old and chubby, just sitting behind the bar. He's just kind of has a somber look on his face. And then you see like 2 other people just kind of lazing around the bar area.
Guys,
Yeah.
fourth wall. I feel down.
4.
Ask what Floon Blackmar's race is.
I should have explained that. He's a human. He is human. Volo described him as just being a really good-looking human man.
Really good looking?
What?
Like looking?
Like,
Oh wow.
Like Lucifer Morningstar from Lucifer Levels of Good Looking. He gets by on his looks alone for the most part.
I don't know who that is, but wow.
You need to get on Netflix and watch Lucifer. It's a great show. But
I'm good.
fourth wall now, but okay, we're done with that. So he's a good-looking man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna lie, that's literally all it says about his character. Is he's good looking and gets by on his looks.
Okay.
So yeah.
He has a very special set of skills.
Yes.
Not saying nothing.
Yeah,
We
we'll
walk
just
into the
ask
tavern.
about him. Yeah, we walk in.
Alright. You see the bartender, he's cleaning some glasses. How can I help you, boys?
Do you want to take it?
I'm talking for Ed now.
By the way,
Okay.
Steven, do you describe your character's like outward appearance? Do you wear anything that would symbolize you being a part of the Zenturium Guild, or do you kind of like keep that secret for the most part?
I don't carry any insignias on me.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, how can I help you, boys?
Looking for a good-looking fellow. He's a friend of Floon Blackmore.
You're looking for
Looking
Floon?
for Floon.
Oh, we're looking for Floon?
Yeah, Volo is the one who
Yes.
Oh, okay.
asked you for help.
Okay, then we're looking for a Floon Blackmore. Do you know him?
Oh, you're looking for Floon! I love that guy. I haven't seen him here in a couple days. He was the life of the bar the other night. But he's missing, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to find him.
Oh, wow, that's... Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Was he seen with last in the bar?
So... Okay, hold on. Let me think here. It was a crazy night that night. So, him and that other man, the pompous asshole who was always talking about his books, Volo, that's his name. They were here. They're both regulars around here. They come at least 3 nights a week. They were gabbling, cleaning house, and I remember Volo left early. But then another man came in. And Floon knew him. You know what? I remember him now. He was that lord of that one house, Neverember. Renar, that's his name. Renar Neverember. That's his name. He doesn't come down this area too often, but I have seen him here a couple times with Floon.
Okay.
Can you tell me the nobleman again?
His name is Lord Renar Neverember.
Can you put it, just so I can spell it right, could you put it in the chat?
Yes, I can. Hold on.
I remember.
No, so his name's spelled really weird, so I always want to say never remember, but it's never Ember.
Okay.
Remember.
Bernard.
And he, Floon was very drunk that night, and he offered to walk Floon home. I didn't think nothing of it. He's come in here with Floon a couple times before, but that's the last time I saw him. I'm sorry. What'd you
Know
say?
where Floon lives?
I do not know where Floon lives. He kept his personal matters close to his chest for the most part. But he was a very fun, charismatic guy, to say the least.
Anything else about the night strike you was evening? Anything about the evening strike you was odd with Floon and his nobleman companion?
Nothing really struck me as odd, per se. He was, dressed, the Lord... Oh, 1 second. Hold on a second. Okay, so, the Lord was dressed to the T's in nobleman's clothes. Usually when he comes about here, he's usually dressed a little more down, like toned down. It's very unwise to flash your money around these parts.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I could really.
Tonight
say.
he came well dressed.
Yeah, that night he came well dressed. Maybe he had just come out of a nobleman's meeting, or maybe he forgot, but he was dressed to the T's. If you get my drift.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna flip him a gold piece.
He catches it.
Is there anything else that you can tell us?
He tosses it back to you. Actually, just find one of my best patrons. But I can't tell you anything else.
Roll insight on that
Roll insight.
to make sure he's not withholding information.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I rolled low. That is a 7. Not a 7. That is a 9.
You do not sense any hostile intentions from him. But
Thank you for the information. We'll make sure he's back in here drinking as soon as we can.
make sure that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other patrons in here aside from us?
You see a couple. You see like one guy like passed out at the bar, and you see a little dwarvish man sitting out the far table here by himself, just kind of nursing his tankard of ale.
I want to just, unless anyone else has anything else to say, I think we should just go. And I should go
with
talk to
Boogie.
my guild.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so we'll talk to you.
I'm gonna leave and say, "May good fortune shine upon you," and leave the tavern.
Okay, so let me see here. Hold on. Bring you guys to
So, like, how long would we have to rest to actually heal? Because I would like to do that at some point.
it is
Short rest for
We could
half
take a short
hour,
rest.
I would love to do that.
Actually,
and
if
that
you
just
guys,
uses your hit dice.
if you guys want to wait and just sit at the bar for a second and take a 30-minute rest, I mean, I won't argue with that.
You can do that.
I would love to do that.
Would that be considered short or long for you?
Short rest.
30 minutes.
Okay.
That's a long rest if I've ever
Um,
heard one.
I'll be fine. I don't need to do anything.
But I'm okay with it. Like going on. I'd like to go talk to my guild. If you
Okay.
guys want to rest, we could meet up at the yawning portal.
I am perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
1 second.
I'll go with you. Learning something new is always
Paladin
fun.
and the Barbarian, huh?
I will say, the Doom Raiders don't really have any any locations really in the dock ward. It's mainly that the Black Network more controls the dock ward at the moment.
I would need to leave the dock ward
Yeah, you would need to leave the
To-
dock ward and probably go all the way.
to meet up.
Yeah, you need to leave the dock ward.
Because I'd like to speak with Yarga
Yeah,
and possibly DeVille.
okay.
Yargara?
Yeah, I'll just spell out her name.
Yeah. I just kind of freehand it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yagura? Yargara and possibly DeVille to arrange a meeting.
Okay. Alright, he's doing that. What's everybody else wanting to do during this?
That's it. How long do you think this meeting would take?
A few hours, to be honest with you, because it's gonna probably take about an hour just to get to the closest Atarian hideout, and that's
Um,
if Yagra's there, and you'd have to find another one. The home base is even past the south ward to the north.
Do I know where she would normally be?
Yeah,
Is there a place she would normally be?
you can assume that since she was down by the Yawning Portal earlier, she's probably in the southern ward, probably around. I got you guys on this map, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Probably should be around like this area right over here. I gotta use the pointer for that one. Around here, maybe. You know of just like a little secret warehouse that they keep in there.
Would we even be allowed to go with him?
Would I'd know this whether or not I could bring someone with me.
They would prefer you not.
Okay, then I would politely decline your you coming along, Art,
I just want to
Going
travel
back to the tavern.
divulging
Yeah.
their secrets.
Yeah, I'm going back to the tavern then because he's got to do it on his own.
Which
Yeah.
time are you going back to the Scared
Yeah.
Dragon, or are you going back to Yawning Portal? Because
Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal, I think is somewhere in like this area over here. I think I might be wrong about that, but I know it's in the southern ward and not in the dark ward.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Honor Portal, but mostly because it has 3 beer for us.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
also going to the Yawning Portal during this time, just to rest there.
Okay, so maybe you guys
In the party.
splitting the party. All right.
Let's get a table on the 2nd level so we don't have to deal with the monsters if they come again.
Smart idea. Smart idea. So here, I'll pull up the Yawning Portal map for you guys.
We can figure out what they're doing, and I'll hold off and wait.
Yeah.
Oh, we're resting. That's about
Well,
it.
I'll be
Unless something
cleaning
stupid happens.
my Morning Star. Aggressively cleaning my Morning Star.
I would.
All right. So I guess then we'll focus on what Steven's doing first.
Miss Dak.
Dak, I'm sorry. So, Dak, you go to this little, just this little business that looks like a flower shop, and you scroll into the back, and you flash the shopkeeper, who's just a little old woman, just kind of old human woman. She's very unassuming or unthreatening, and she just bows her head and allows you to the back room. And from there, you find a trapdoor that goes down to a cellar area. And there, you see Yagra with a few Kenku, wearing the badge of your guild. Ah, Dak, you done with your side projects already?
I happened upon some information while I was hunting for someone. I came across some people from the Zenithar Guild that murdered a few of our Doom Raiders. In front of which shop? What street was I on?
Let me see. I actually have it right here. Dark Ward, finish. Actually, it doesn't even say where it was. We will say that, just say it was down the way from the Skewered Dragon.
On the road from the Skewered Dragon, some members of the Zenithar Guild killed some of our Doom Raiders, probably confusing us for the Black Network.
Not surprising. That's been happening a bit lately. We have to figure this out and come together. But at this point, I think that it may be in our best interest to maybe engage with Xanathars. I think we're having a meeting with Deville and the other members of the Doom Raiders tonight. And to discuss this. Because this isn't the first time this week alone that this has happened. How many of our men were dead, do you know?
3. Face, but
I think Davil's probably tomorrow going to see if he can get in and interrogate those individuals. He's going to be talking with some of the nobles later on tomorrow. I think is probably what
I came here.
Sorry, what?
I came here was to possibly arrange a meeting with a nobleman, or maybe some part of a noble family from the Never Ember.
From the Never.
Getting something.
The Never Ember. What business do you have with the Never Ember?
We were last seen with someone who is a missing person that I'm trying to find.
Are you sure about that? Which member of the Never Member family? If you
It was Renar.
Are you sure about that? Because
It not be. Is this something I should be treading more lightly on?
well, it was reported 2 days ago that the son of Lord Dagult went missing. Renar.
This thing as well.
Yes. And they haven't been able to find him. They don't even know where he was. The City Watch has been doing an investigation all over.
He was also last seen with the person we're looking for. Does the name Floon Blagmar
Floon?
sound familiar? Yes, he was last seen with Floon Blagmar.
Oh.
It's the information that I have.
Oh, jeez. That rapscallion?
That's not what my... Let's go on.
That's not what who... What? He's got a bit of a reputation around here. You've never heard of him?
Sounded familiar.
He's kind of an idiot. But he's also known for his exploits as a knightly escort.
Oh.
As well as, I believe he actually got I don't know the details, but I heard he got a large bribery payment for something from a noble house. I don't know which.
Can only guess it might have to do with what I'm currently investigating.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Do you think you could,
Information I probably shouldn't tell the Never Ember family that I know.
Probably not, actually. I have a mission for you. If you can find them.
Excellent.
If you can find them both, this could help, Davil's been trying to get in more with the, Never Ember family. They're one of the ones that hold out and don't really work with us as well. If you can find his son, maybe it'll give us a little more pull with the Never Embers.
Is there any way that I could speak to them? Or should I try to go through the town guard?
I would probably go to where he was last seen and try to see if you can find any clues. Because getting in with the Never Embers, although they aren't a big noble house anymore, like they used to be, they still do have pull, and they don't like associating with us Zitharim too much.
You happen to know where Floon Blagmar lives? And this stays in our room. Place that the Rengar Never Ember was heading to his room.
Last I checked, he lived in the South Ward somewhere, like on the border of the Dock Ward.
So, do you think I should pose as someone that's wanting to get in his room and try to find out where he lives in the South Ward?
Who knows? If he was traveling with Renat, it could be they were after either one of them. They both have enemies, and they both... It's very, very peculiar. Maybe ask around, see if you can find any witnesses near the last place he was seen. What was it you said? The Skewered Dragon? Or no, that was...
I hadn't said that yet.
Oh, that's where you said you found our bandits. Our members dead. I apologize.
Yes, but that is the last place he was seen.
Oh, really?
We were heading towards the Skewered Dragon.
Huh. Maybe you want to try I know there's a shop right down from next to the Skewered Dragon. The old Zablob's shop. Maybe see if
Sounds
the shopkeeper.
perfect.
See if the shopkeeper saw anything. All right, we're gonna move over to the yawning portal with our merry band of 3 degenerates. What are you guys doing right now while you're relaxing at the bar?
Just drinking beer, eating food, getting fat.
Okay. I'll say, who's all eating food right now and drinking? Just all 3 of you?
Yeah. Did I get my weapon clean?
You were able to clean it.
Right, as
You
long as it
actually-
doesn't smell like asshole anymore.
You actually got some, like, distilled, like, well, not dis- you got some, like, vodka from the bartender? Just some help with the cleaning process? Just, alcohol, that gets off everything. And got rid of the smell. I feel someone typing. I hear someone typing.
That was me.
Okay. So, everybody who's not Steven, roll a Constitution. Just a Constitution roll.
Okay.
Ouch. I'm drunk.
Yeah, you're pretty drunk. I'm gonna say for next little while, probably next hour or 2, you have disadvantage on any intelligence or dexterity rolls.
That's practically everything I do.
Damn.
Mine was 17.
You're 17.
Same here.
Okay, you guys are doing pretty good. You are hearty in your drinking efforts, and actually the food was quite good. I would say about an hour or 2 passes since the time you've been to that you've landed at the Yawning Portal and sat down, and Steven actually, Dak actually enters in as well, the Yawning Portal.
Dad! Hey!
I'd like to join my friends if I can find them.
It's like a balcony, so you can see them up top here. So you are able to go up and join them in your private
Dak,
table.
Artie is very drunk right now.
This is nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna use my my mage hand to pick food off people's plates and try not to notice. Have them notice. Because I'm hungry.
Roll sleight of hand. With advantage.
People. That is 19.
You, so they don't notice as you're just kind of casually talking to them, and you just have the mage hand going, completely unnoticed, just pulling food off their plates and putting it on yours. And you just, complete misdirection, so they don't even notice that you didn't even order food, but you're still eating.
I just have a plate of food in front of me now.
Yeah. They don't even, the others don't even question it.
I wouldn't even have questioned it anyway. It would have been nicer for him to just ask.
Not incredibly nice. I just didn't want to have to order food.
So what's the
Some
word on the
information.
street?
Is that Floon Blagnar is a prostitute escort, and that Everember was one of his companions. He's of a noble family, and we believe that this is a sensitive topic for their noble family.
It's almost as if I called it.
I do believe so. You said, "Oh, they are probably banging it out." Was that
Well,
the
I said
correct
lovers, but
verbiage?
yes.
Right.
Makes sense.
And this is an incredibly beneficial thing to the guild that I'm a part of. It'll help make ties between us and the nobleman's family if we uncover them, and we have the complete support of my guild. But they don't have much information for us. Hi, Sammy. My son just woke up and walked out and saw us. Hi, good boy.
Oh, he's walking?
Oh yeah, he's walking.
I haven't seen him in a while. But yeah.
1 second, guys.
Take your time. There's a baby, so that's more important.
Yeah, I just finished eating my lunch and messing with Vlad too. That little goober's kind of being whiny right now.
Oh.
Keith.
Tell Amanda sorry I couldn't steal you today.
That's fine. Technically, you did. I'm down in
I got distracted. You can move that. I got distracted by a baby. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
But yeah. The only thing I know for sure is we need more information. My guild didn't have any new information for me, and they don't particularly want us meeting with the family and letting them know, hey, we found out that your son buys prostitutes.
Well, we can always try to find a pimp that related to him.
That I did get some information that I was to visit a very oddly named shop that I'd like written in this chat that I don't know exists because I'm a fictitious character.
Hold on, I'm on it.
Phoenix Heart GM is typing. The old
Zablob.
Old Zablob.
Ziblob.
Yes,
Is it
my favorite
Zoblob?
shop. The Zablob.
blob shop.
Old Zablob. The blob blob. Blob.
It said if we needed more, and my guild told me the only information. Well, they told us to check the old blob shop for more information about this instead of going to his family. So, if everyone is well rested, we should travel.
I agree.
Are you in a state to do diplomacy?
Yeah, I'll be fine by the time we get there.
I think everyone but Artie.
I'll say everybody in the group, I know technically this isn't how it's supposed to go, but if they need to, I'd say take another short rest. Like, roll your dice for another short rest if needed.
Yeah, I'm healthy again. So as long as I didn't get any STDs or something from that the bat thing, we're good.
That's right, we haven't had another encounter since our last short rest. That's right. Okay.
Should I take a short rest? Do we have time for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Half an hour. I need to sober up anyways.
Yeah, you guys can sober up, and I'll get some health points back. Rest my weary body.
Nap.
Okay.
Almost at full health.
Almost.
All right. I feel.
Okay.
Is everyone sober?
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Enough. I can throw a spell.
Three-quarters
You can walk without tilting around.
of you are sober right now.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a walk, so he can probably sober up on the way there, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Let's head to the Zablop shop.
All right.
Zablob.
Okay, so we'll just say for the sake of time that Yagra kind of filled you in on where to find it in particular. It's on the same street as the Skewered Dragon. It takes you about 25 minutes to get there by foot from where you guys are at the Yawning Portal. It's about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe 6 in the afternoon right about now. Or no. But closer to 3, sorry. I'm bad with time. So, it's a little shop. It's got a little worn down wooden sign. The paint's kind of barely being able to read anymore. It's called the Old Zablob Shop. A cloud of lavender scented smoke trails out of the shop's door as you peer inside. Every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knick-knack on the shelves is dyed a deep violet. The hairless old gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter wears plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers his pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand. Hail and well met! Oh, come browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world!
Give a very toothy smile with my sharp teeth.
There's also in the window a stuffed beholder. Like a little
beholder.
like a purple teddy bear beholder.
Mm-hmm.
How much for the beholder?
For the beholder? I can't give you that, unfortunately. That is, it's special to me. But,
Roll insight on that.
roll insight.
I want to see how special it is to him. I want to see if he's possibly a part of Zenithar's guild. That is... Can you hear me?
Yeah, you haven't said anything.
You were cutting out.
I'm sorry, my mic must have been cutting out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your roll?
18?
18? 1-8.
17.
17, okay. So, it's very important that he keeps this. You can tell that he is, just mentioning it kind of made him shake a little bit. But he was very good about hiding it, but he does not want you to take that stuffed animal.
Do I sense anything bad? Because I got divine sense. Like, like the lavender is covering up a lot of the smells, but I'd be able to notice something smells afoul.
Well, the divine sense is more like just a feeling you get. It's kind of like
it says it's like a noxious odor.
oh, it's like a noxious odor. Okay. So
Yeah, it's like
you don't
just know something's off.
you don't sense any. I know the divine sense only does like demons and stuff though, and
Yeah.
You don't sense anything like
Celestial Fiend at 60 feet.
you don't sense anything like that coming from here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, but that beholder is definitely yeah, shady.
It's from what you can tell, it is just a stuffed beholder, but it just is important to him that he keeps it there.
Yeah, maybe a spy stuffed beholder. But he doesn't need to know I know that or think that.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Does he mostly just sell knickknacks in this shop?
Yeah, it's knickknacks. He has trinkets. He sells a lot of trinkets in here too.
Jewelry.
Jewelry and just other trinkets. That's about it. So if you wanted to, let me see here.
I'm just gonna ask. Do you have anything interesting and possibly magical?
Let me see here, boyo. I'll double check for you. Let me see here. Hold on. Documents. I gotta pull up the player's handbook for this one. Sorry. I closed it out by accident.
Okay.
Or I can probably just do this. It's probably easier if I just do this. Why am I making this hard on myself? Okay. Why is my browser freezing up? That's not good. I do not like that. Hold on.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Okay, here we go. You gotta love when I do D&D Google searches so much that everything I search it automatically predicts I'm going to add 5e to it.
Makes it easier.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, all his trinkets are painted purple, by the way. So, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do like a little random mouse search real quick. Okay, so you see a purple book, a purple handkerchief, a purple monocle without a lens, a purple nightcap,
Jeez.
and a little cage with no door it's all been painted purple, and then a dead sprite that has been dipped in purple paint inside a clear glass bottle.
So nothing useful.
No, not really. No.
Just all trash.
Yeah, it's pretty much all trash. Yeah.
To buy
How
the
long?
monocle.
Wait, what?
I would like to buy the monocle.
Oh, you would? Okay, that would be a 1 gold piece for the monocle.
So, I'm pretty sure you.
I'm
cut
sorry,
out
I was
there.
chewing. Could you say that again?
Oh, I said, that would be 1 gold piece for the monocle.
I throw him a gold.
Oh, thank you kindly. Now, is there anything else I can help you boys with?
Who told us
Else
to
wanna
come
ask?
here?
We're here looking for information about Floon or Renar. Ember or Floon Blacknar.
I know Floon. I don't know who this Renar person you're talking about is. Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Oh. Floon? I don't recognize either of those names. I thought I did, but no. Maybe I was thinking of someone else, but I don't recognize the name Floon or Renar.
1 second. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Have you done anything with any gigolos recently?
Gigolos? What is a gigolo? I've never heard that term before.
Male prostitute?
Oh, those types. No, I don't partake myself. No. Beautiful men though. No judgments here.
Okay.
No. But now that you mention it though, are you looking for some gigolo or something? 'Cause I know there's this one man. I don't know if he's a gigolo. I don't know his name, but there's this very attractive man that comes in and out of the bar down the road a lot.
Is he human?
Oh yes, yes he is.
Is the bar the dragon skewer?
Yes.
Skewer dragon.
Oh yes, that's the one. That's the one.
We were just there.
He now that I come to think of it, the same man I usually see, he was attacked the other night. Right outside my shop. He was with a very well dressed man.
Okay.
See what happened to them?
I don't know if I don't know if I want to get involved, to be honest with you.
It'll be 15 more gold in it for you.
I don't have much care. I don't know. I think I can be persuaded, yes. I wish these were purple, but I guess I'll paint them later. Yeah, they were attacked by some, black-robed figures. I didn't see much, because, I was closing my shop at the time, but I saw them through the window. They were attacked by some rough-looking men in black leather armor.
You're cutting out again.
Oh, I said, they were attacked by 5, it appeared to be men in black leather armor. I couldn't make out their faces, they were hooded. But, one of them had a black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck. I didn't recognize it.
Do I recognize the black-winged snake?
No, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You know, that is the Black Networks symbol. They dragged him down the alley, down the way. I didn't see where they took him to, but it looked like maybe they were going down Candle Lane.
I find that pretty easily. The alley that they were taken down.
Yeah, it's like it's in between this shop and the Skewered Dragon. It's a pretty dark, dank alley.
All right. Anything else that you can point out? Any other symbols on the people, or did they go anywhere else, or did you just see that much?
That's all I saw. I do apologize.
Were taken?
I'm sorry, what?
Both of them got taken down the alley, correct?
Yeah, by 5 men, black robes, and yeah, they both got taken.
Okay.
So much for your time.
No problem. Thank you for buying my monocle.
How much for the handkerchief?
Well, the handkerchief, that'll be a gold piece for you too.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the information, sir. And remember, you didn't say anything to anybody.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good fortune smile upon you. Then I'll leave.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to that alley to see what we find.
Yeah. Steven, roll a history check.
That is a 16.
Okay. Upon hearing the word Candle Lane, you kind of remember a rumor you heard one point that the Black Network may have had been rumored to have opened a new hideout somewhere on Candle Lane, but it wasn't verified.
Excellent. All right. Well, I guess I'll share that information with everyone. Basically, to say what you said. There's a rumor that they might have a hideout in that alley, so we might be getting into a fight here soon, boys.
Should we get any backup, or you think we could be able to take it ourselves?
Take care of this ourselves. It'd be better for the guild because it's less association.
Gotcha.
To my guild specifically.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If it's a new hideout, it's probably not full of much.
Well, let's hope for that.
Find the location and try to scout it out. Alley, and see if we can find a hidden door.
Well, let me see here. I'm just gonna read ahead real quick. First, atmosphere. Gloom envelops the narrow hallway as dark as a dungeon and odorous as one too. Nearly all the street lamps have been smashed. The only light that pierces the darkness is a faint flickering from down the lane, like a distant candle. Sorry. Okay. Okay. And you see directly across the street from that flickering light is actually a warehouse. By the way. You go down the street and you go to that warehouse, and right above the handle to one of the doors to the front of the warehouse, you see, just little tiny, is the symbol of the snake symbol, the winged snake symbol.
Mhm.
The symbol of the Black Network.
Yes. Okay. You notice that the front door is a large, very large warehouse loading door, and a painted over window. Everything is locked. The front door has a sliding peephole that can be open, and that can only be opened from the inside. And yeah, that's about it. Like, all the doors and windows are locked. There is all the windows are painted over, so you can't see inside, and you can't even see if there's light going on in there right now.
How big is the peephole? Or is there glass covering
It's like
it?
one of those sliding ones,
Like
like that.
gotcha.
Dishes.
Is there anywhere in this alley that we could hide?
It's honestly, it's still the middle of the day, so I mean, you could go back down the alleyway, because you went from the alleyway onto Candle Street is how it went. So it goes from the alley, then to Candle, and then the Candle Lane. So you could go hide back in that alley if you wanted to.
All right.
Well, yeah, we're also not on the map view, so it's kind of hard to.
Well, I don't have a map for this one, so well, actually I do.
I meant
Good job.
the global map, I mean. Or the
Right
city
here,
map.
Put your apron on.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Maybe I can find it myself.
You said Tenderland?
Candy Lane.
Maybe in a minute.
Question: when I zoom in, does it zoom you guys in too? Because I don't want to.
No.
Okay, good.
I have to do them all by hand.
Oh no, I didn't want that. No.
Was the shop in South Ward or was it in the dock?
The shop was in
Here you go,
the
buddy.
dock ward.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I think I might have found it. 'Cause I remember.
Mommy, you're gonna play with water.
Honestly, I don't really need a map. If there's somewhere that I can hide and watch people
Right.
coming and goes, I'd like to stake it out and see if we can get in the same way we got in last time.
Oh, I found it. By the way, it's here. This is it right here.
One more time?
Candle.
Up
It's
there.
Candle Lane, not Candy. I'm sorry. I was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, so you can either hide on the street, or so you guys are gonna hide and you're gonna basically stake the place out. Is that what you're wanting to do, Steven?
What I'm wanting to do. Does anyone else have any suggestions?
That isn't brute force?
Well, if we're gonna go with this whole sneaky, I'm just gonna look like I'm just minding my own business, like kind of like on the street side.
One that can attack from range. We should try to stake it out to where we can attack anyone that opens the door for us.
Okay. So
Okay, so So are you talking about standing behind the door and then just get them right when they open it?
Well, we gotta wait for someone to walk up to the doors to get the guy to open that.
I'll let you guys talk it out for a second and grab me a drink.
Either that, or we could just walk up to there and knock at the door.
Yeah.
I mean, let me just to knock on the door and be like, pizza delivery.
Could.
Well, they kidnap people, so maybe they can. Maybe we can find a way to sell one of us to them. Not
I'd
as
have
a
to have the symbol of the snake put on
Hmm.
something. Does anyone have the means to do that?
I mean, does it have to be a certain color? Because I bet that little gnome we just met had a purple paint.
That he's probably using all of his purple paint.
Okay,
and he
True.
doesn't want to be involved. So
this is true.
True.
Hmm.
Oh, do you want to wait during the middle of the day, or you want to come back at night?
We should probably resolve this as quickly as we can.
I guess I'll just do the first thing I can think of. I want to examine the place to see if there's another way in or out. I want to scan the whole building.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I guess I'll help him too.
I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
So okay.
That
let's see.
is 25.
It's 25. Okay, so it's a 2-story warehouse building, and so you see there's a front and a back door. Both are locked. There is 2 windows on the front-facing part of the building that are locked as well. Both doors are keyhole locks, like generic key locks, and up top is 4 other windows, but that's like a 20-foot climb. 1 window is open up there.
All right. So we have 2 choices. We can either try to climb up this warehouse and get through the window up there, or I can try to unlock this lock. And then once I do, we need Whiskers and Sebastian to quietly knock out whoever's going to be at the door.
Is the open window facing buildings on its side, or is it towards the front?
I'm sorry, repeat the question?
The open window, is it on the side of the building next to like another building, or is it on the front facing the alleyway?
It is next to another building that is equal in height to it.
Like the roof is up to the window, or is it above the window?
Above the window.
Okay. So that probably wouldn't work then. Never mind. Anyone good with climbing? With athletics?
I'm pretty strong, but this will not help.
I mean, if we're wanting to go that route, I could try doing that.
Give me 1 second. 1 more second. Damn it. Here it is.
Let's see.
Get those. So I can. Alright, I'm back.
Are we wanting to... I could climb through the window and see if I can see anything. Or you could
You know
just try to unlock the door.
Let's just unlock the door, because if we fall from... That's gonna
It's gonna what?
hurt.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to be alone on the second floor, you're welcome to. But I'm going to try to unlock the door because I don't think I can make that climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're going to... So am I getting this clear? Someone's gonna try climbing up to the second window? Second floor window?
I know I'm not.
I'm just gonna stick with the group. I don't feel like that's a good idea.
Okay. So I think we should try the back door. Unlock the back door.
Okay.
Alright, so
And I
no
want-
window, back door. Gotcha.
And Sebastian, Whiskers, would you be ready to charge in and, try to quietly take out anyone that's there?
Yeah.
And take them out? Because there's probably someone standing guard. Maybe
I was
two
gonna say
people.
no. When you say take out, do you mean just knock them out or murder?
Whichever makes them quiet more quickly.
Only murder if they didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that's up to you. As long as they end up being quiet and not letting other people know we're in there, I will count it as a win. You can choose whether or not
Alright.
you want them dead. I'm going to unlock the back door with my thieves' tools.
You unlock the back door with your thieves' tools. Make a dexterity check. Let's see here. Yeah. You can pick it. So yeah, make a dexterity check.
Just dexterity?
Just dexterity.
Not sleight of hand? Okay. That is 20.
20. So, masterfully, you're able to get into the back door and see. Let me just fill out the room a little bit. You are able, I will say, roll stealth too. Roll a stealth check too, while you're at it.
20?
20, okay. So you do it very stealthily. I'm actually going to open the map now. So I'm pulling you guys over to the map.
Metal.
You are right here, right now. This is the back door. This is the main door here. So this is the back door. And you peer in. You're able to make out slowly, without even making any noise. You're able to peer and see that there's 4 Kinku occupying this building right now. The main floor of this building. I'm gonna get your characters over here, so give me 5 seconds here.
Who can move the fastest?
I just have 30 move speed.
Well, I mean, we could have somebody knock on the front door and have some of the Kinku go to that, and then we sneak up behind him and stab him in the butt.
In the butt.
In the butt.
I'll knock on the door since I can't exactly do much in melee.
All right. So we're gonna bum rush him.
Okay. I'm gonna say how happy I am.
Alright.
There's only 4 of you.
Huh?
Can I just say how happy I am? There's only 4 of you, so there's not that much to manage.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine doing this with like 8 people.
It takes practice.
Oh, there would be triple the amount of enemies in there.
Well, the good thing is though, like the players can have control over their own players, so the GM won't have to deal with placement or health or anything like that.
I think I did give you guys permission to move these actually.
No.
Let's try. No.
Oh, hold on. I can actually do that.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. There we go. Artie, you got yours now, and
Yep.
Whiskers. You are. Okay, Dylan. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so that's how you do that. Okay. Oh, and now I'm in the middle.
Alright, guys. So I have a plan. I saw the Kenku. I opened the door slightly and peered in.
Okay.
I haven't Kenku yet.
All right, there you go. So
I
you
turned around.
Double check, make sure you can move your character real quick, Steven. Just make sure I did it right.
Or do I do that exactly?
You click on it.
You just left click and hold, and then you can move it to like spots.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting that.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
I'm getting.
Is it lowercase? Oh, you did the lowercase Steve. There's like 2 Stevens here. So,
My
there you
bad.
go. There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, there I go. So I'm right here at the door.
Okay.
I open it and I see the Kenku, and I turn around. Quietly. you hear them squawking, we're going to run in and attack them. They will be on your left. You'll turn right, and they will be on the left past the stairs. Bag. And I pull out a ball bearing. And I let it float into the air out of my hand. And I let it go into the room. I use Mage Hand to throw it into the far back corner over here.
Okay, so you're gonna throw something. What'd you say you're throwing over there?
Ball bearing.
Ball bearing.
Okay.
Using my Mage Hand.
Okay.
Mage Hand itself is invisible.
I know.
The only reason I have Mage Hand is because of my Geth trait.
Mm-hmm.
Give me like 5 seconds here. We'll see. Okay, 3 out of 4 of them hear it, and they immediately start walking this way. I also want to say, because I don't have it all written out, this place is like filled with crates and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, this one stays here. It's
I plan on just running in with my rapier.
Okay.
Like as soon as that happens.
Okay. So you run in. Real quick, as soon as you run in, you can clearly see the rest of the warehouse. In this back corner back here, or no, this corner right here, you see a grand total of, I believe it's 5 human corpses. In the back
Gross.
corner.
Ooh.
Appear to all be men, and they are. Dylan, do you keep moving your thing?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. They all appear to be men, and they are all in black hoods.
Oh.
These Kenku
Okay.
are in more of a reddish hood color.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So Dak has ran in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the main question is, since he sees that, does he notice that they're wearing different uniforms than the people that we initially came here to kill?
I'd say, yeah, you guys do notice that the Kenku are wearing different uniforms.
So, okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. So this doorway right here,
Yeah, that's
is this
where you
the
guys
only doorway to get in?
are
right?
now, as of right
That's
now.
open.
All right, cool. So then, are we? Wait, we're following suit and running in with them, right?
It's up to you.
We're supposed to.
Well,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, so I'm going in, and be right.
Well, I want Dak to be able to get his sneak attack off first before we even do anything.
Well, I want you guys to run in. I
okay,
asked
I thought
you
that was
guys
the
to
plan.
come in behind me.
Eat!
Because I wanted to stop these Kenku from running away.
So
Yeah.
real quick, does this? This is the DM. Where is this one looking at? Or which way is he looking?
I would say he's looking towards you guys because he saw his friends moving. He doesn't know where they're
Okay.
going, but he does see where they are going. So he does see you guys immediately.
So, can I move not all the way to him for initiative, but can I like get closer like that?
I'll say right there is probably about as close as we can get right now before we start
Cool.
initiative.
Like, because I'm trying to say that like I basically ran in, noticed the one to himself, there and there.
How close are the 3 on top to each other? Like within 5 feet of each other, or?
I would say these 2 and 3 are. 4 is about a little bit further away from all of them. Kind of holding back. Give me 1 second here.
Fireball.
That's your fireball.
Fireball! There's...
Fireball.
No, I was just trying to think if I should use ice. I can deal more damage if they're within 5 feet of each other, but
Yeah.
I might save that for something else.
Okay. Well, as right now, we are going to start combat, so everybody roll initiative.
Dun, 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 dun.
That is not what I want.
Gonna type mine down. 13.
Yeah, as well.
Mine's a 17.
I'll be back to use the rest of my initiatives in the chat as well.
Okay.
Everybody poops.
Yeah.
Alright. E, F, G, H, I. Oh, yeah, everybody poops.
Alright.
Kinku, where?
Some bitch.
Gotta hit when I do this, so hold on. Okay, so yeah, I have to find this myself. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I will just use this. I'll use some Pinterest.
So Pinterested in something.
Oh, gee. You did not just make that joke.
Been practicing dad jokes, so, you know.
Have returned.
What about this knife?
I'm still setting up a little bit.
Where
Sorry.
do the knives go?
You're good.
Here, here, or here?
Okay,
They
so
go right. No, not in there.
I get up to chat. Okay. So everybody has their initiative up here. Okay, 17,
Yep.
7, 13, 11. Okay, and that includes all your modifiers and all that, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, perfect. Okay. Oh, sweet.
Isn't that because of the 7 I have up there, Devin?
Wait. Oh. Oh. No, I'm not. I appreciate how well you guys did that. I actually like that.
Don't.
Three. Roll. 13. That is very easy to figure out. Sweet. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's change all your initiatives. So I gotta change your initiatives. I'm not just gonna use your old ones. Alright, so this one's for Whiskers. So I need you. Sebastian is that. And then Steven is that. And then Artie is that. Okay. So at the top of round 1 is Kinku number 1. He's gonna just call to all his friends like "Rah!" to get all their attentions.
Okay.
And he is then going to go up to Whiskers.
Oop.
And then it is going to... I just had it. Where'd it go? Okay, here it is. I had to pull up an image for its thing. Okay. It is going to use its short sword on you.
Boy, we're gonna sell some more short swords.
I know.
Whiskers, 17 to hit.
That meets.
Then that means it hits you. Hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. Hey, what's up, baby?
I'm gonna say it doesn't hit because he had to take a phone call.
It doesn't.
Now it's a 16. For every second he waits, it just lowers by 1.
God left us for his wife.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get ready with the no.
I have a feeling you're gonna get hit with something, and he's typing it. Oh,
Take a 5-minute
no.
break. Oh no.
No! Well, I gotta do dishes then.
Yeah.
Because I got food down here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that Devin? Do we get to listen to his conversation?
Yep.
Yeah, that's great. I love eavesdropping. Lickety clath Mac Rock, little boy.
Well, he said baby, so it's probably Courtney.
I hope it's Courtney.
Definitely.
Me too.
So, do you guys recommend a website for?
There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with him having a math rock.
My goodness, that child. But do you guys
Happy
recommend
to
a
not be
website?
loud.
What are you talking about?
You guys recommend a website for dice,
I mean,
or just
Right.
like Amazon?
No, Dylan, you still take damage.
oh, to purchase?
Wow. God leaves us for a moment, and I still have to take damage.
Sorry, my wife called me and she thought D&D was gonna be over by now, so she was kind of throwing a little fit. But
So 42 to hit, right? 42 damage, right?
7 damage.
7. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so after you, or after Kinku 1, it goes to Artie.
You said 3 and 2 are close by?
I'd say they're within about 5 feet of each other. I'll fix it. Oh, I see what's wrong.
You know what? I'll just do a firebolt to number 3.
Firebolt to number 3?
Yep.
Okay. I will. They make a dexterity saving.
No, it's a 2-hit. It's a +5.
Oh,
so-
firebolt. I thought.
Yeah, firebolt.
For a second there.
And
Do
it's a
nat
nat
20?
Yeah. So 12
Nah.
damage.
To which one?
Number 3.
To number 3. 12 damage to number 3. You take your hand out and you basically kind of just aim it real nice at number 3 and you go, Fireball!
Yep. He
It-
screams
it's-
firebolt.
Yeah. He went anime protag in that. And
You went Genos.
We'll go with that.
the Kinku, like, erupts in fire and it's, like, flailing around, like, and it's on fire right now. But still alive. After that, it goes to number 4. Number 4. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the closest person it sees is Dak, so it's gonna go for Dak. That
Come on,
is
Sebastian. What are you doing?
23 to hit, Dak.
Right, you think that hits me? Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. Okay. Oh, no. That is 4 damage. Let's see, right. Was that right? Yeah, it is 4 damage, right? Yeah, it's 4 damage. Okay. After that, it can't do anything else, so it's actually going to be.
I thought it got firebolted.
No,
Number 3 did.
Number 3 did. Next it is Sebastian's turn, though.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go and run up to. Let's go with 2.
Okay.
How many tile is it like 5 per tile or whatever?
Yeah.
So like, meh.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
Good enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
you should be able to.
Okay.
The map's a little warped, so that's why the tiles are a little weird.
Okay. I wish to smack him in the face.
You're going to smack him in the face.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to try and stab that boy.
Right and stab that boy.
One-handed, because I'm not going to do the whole, like, oh yeah, brick.
Okay, so...
22.
22 to hit. That hits. Roll for damage.
And that's a D6.
That is a D6.
8.
8 damage?
Just 8, yeah.
Just 8 damage.
Just 8.
Only 8 damage.
With my trident!
Whiskers! It's a you.
Alright, I'm slicing the one in front of me. Kinku number 1.
Okay, Kinky number 1.
Well, that's a natural 1, so...
Nat 1.
Yep.
And you're swinging your axe at it?
Yep.
You go to swing your axe, you accidentally release it on the swing.
Dope.
And it is currently sitting right over here.
That's it.
So on our damage is 1d4 plus strength.
Yes.
Oh no,
Oh no, that's from Mog. No, it's a strength mod, right?
I think it's
1 plus strength mod.
I think it's a D2 plus your strength mod.
Yeah.
I think
Plus
it's
your
only
strength mod.
I think it's only a D4 if you're like a monk or
Monk.
have the tavern brawler feat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as a shifter, I can do stuff unarmed.
Todd.
All right. So, anything else you want to do, Whiskers?
There's no.
Okay. Dak. All on you.
Before it kills me. Yeah. Yeah. Rapier.
To the face.
To hit.
I'm sorry, what'd you say to hit?
18.
18, that hits. Roll for damage.
I got 8 damage.
8 damage to it. Okay. Hold on.
Come, boys.
Alright, after Dak, it goes to number 3, who is going to use a bonus action to like pat the flames out on him.
Does it work, though?
It does work.
Should have stopped, drop, and rolled.
Yeah. And then he is going to shoot an arrow at Artie.
It hits.
17 to hit, so yes, it does.
Yeah. It hits. It always hits. Yeah.
8 damage. Oh, I'm sorry, 9 damage. 9 damage.
I'm at 0.
Okay. Death saving rolls will be rolled by me for Artie.
Well, actually, hold on. You said 17?
17 to hit, yes.
And it's the attacking wins on ties, right?
I'm sorry, wait, what?
The attacker wins on ties?
Wins on 5?
Ties.
Yeah, the attacker wins on ties, yes.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm fucked.
he is making death saving throws.
No, you're making death
I
saving
know.
throws.
So I'm making death saving throws. Okay, so after that, actually, hold on. It actually goes to number 2, who is going to attack Sebastian.
Gonna try.
Oh, damn it. That is 15, 20 to hit.
The one on the ground?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the one that hit the ground? Yeah, it hits, but only a bit.
8 damage to you.
Jesus Christ, we're only level 1.
After that, it goes to Kinku number 1, who is going to attack Whiskers. That is a 16 to hit you, Whiskers?
Nope.
Okay.
But use different dice.
Me?
Use bad dice.
I'll use some bad dice.
Use the
I'll give
ones.
you my middle ones.
Yeah, those always have shit rolls.
Next is
I'm just
Artie.
saying.
Already
My AC is
making
like
them.
14.
Hold on. Let me get my journal for the death throws.
Mm-hmm.
So, Artie.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself for that.
No, it's all good.
Like a crazy person.
I am about to die.
Okay. That's 1 saving throw.
All these circles make a square. Or no, wait, what is it? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
It then goes to number 4, who is going to attack Dak again. 8 to hit.
Does not hit me, actually.
Oh, surprising.
I wish I can get that.
Sebastian, it goes to your turn.
I'm gonna bonk the one directly in front of me again. Or attempt to.
Alright. Make your attack.
Shit. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19. 22.
22.
Yeah. With
That-
trident.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
You take your trident, like do a little twist with it, and you shove it right into its face.
Okay.
It falls dead to the ground. Or dead on the ground.
Do I have some movement?
Yes, you do.
I wish to move as quickly to Artie as I can.
Alright. You run to Artie.
Yeah. I guess I can't use lay hands as like a bonus action or nothing.
I don't know. What does it say in the PHP?
It just says an action as an action. So
Then
no, I can't yet. So I'll wait until next turn.
Okay.
Well, good news, I won't be dead.
Yeah. He won't be dead. I'm gonna pull him out.
Next is Whiskers.
All right.
Definitely going down next.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to book it over to you too. But hopefully you can kill that guy in front of you.
No, I'll be.
So
Oh no, Whiskers. No, I mean Dak.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming to Dak
I was
next
like, oh.
after. Yeah, you're gonna get
Damn.
hit. You're getting hit in the face, dude.
So I do also have a great club. Can I pull that out as a bonus action, or
No, I'll allow it.
I mean, if not, then I can do something else. That's
To be honest,
fine.
I don't know in particularly, but so I'll
I do believe it is an action.
it's an action because my class gives me the ability to do that as a bonus.
Okay, then I can do something else then.
Okay.
Then I am going to. Then I will shift into. Yeah, I'll shift. So I'm going to gain.
Temporary hit points.
Yeah. It's going to be, let's see, level plus con. So. I'm going to gain 4 temporary hit points. And then now I'm going to try to do an unarmed strike, but. It is now going to be. If it hits, it's now a d6 because of the long truth trait I win.
Okay.
So it's going to be 13.
That hits.
Awesome. So then, ooh, that's gonna be 10 damage
To number 1?
to number 1, yes.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Alright.
Next, it's Dak's turn. Mr. Dak Fate.
I'm gonna use my rapier.
Okay.
I rolled a 21 and an 8. So total damage 10. Max damage.
All right.
What
You poke it in the butthole.
I'm aiming for.
No, but you do get it right in between its eyes with a quick little, almost like a lobotomy, and it falls dead to the floor.
Made him full retard.
And I think what I will do is stand. I will move my guy movement here.
Okay.
This doorway to make sure that the other Kenku can't get out this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next is number 3. And what's its full movement speed? He's gonna start running.
Like out or at me?
He's running south. And then after that it actually goes to the other Kenku, who is going to start running towards the door as well. And Whiskers, you get an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
So don't fucking miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this die down, actually. This is the one that like, gave me the 1. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's... That's 18. Just
18 hit.
off the roll. Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Roll damage.
Hey, that's gonna be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. It turns to run after seeing 2 of its companions murdered.
All of that cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry. It turns to its it turns around after seeing 2 of its companions died bloodily and horribly, one even catching fire, and it attempts to flee. You're not having that. You just what are you using to attack? Your unarmed.
Judo chop.
I mean, I basically just kind of turned into like a were-lion, so I mean, your imagination.
All right. You go and I'll say you like almost pounce on him.
Okay.
And you bite into his neck and he dies instantly.
Nice.
With that, the last Kenku drops all his weapons and kind of just scoots back against the wall, just scared and petrified.
He's got it now.
Oh, sorry. So the last Kenku.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
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 Mic check.
Check 1 2. Can everybody hear me?
I can hear you, Devin.
Okay, good. All right. So Kenku number 3, scared like a little bitch, drops his weapons, goes to the back of the wall, backs up against the wall, and we can hear you.
There's some weirdness going on there.
Yeah, did everybody just disconnect real quick?
No.
Everything just went silent for me, and your video disconnected.
Oh. My Discord just like disconnected and reconnected for a second there, just instantly.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I can hear people now.
Okay. There we go.
All right. So what happened with the last couple seconds?
So he's dropping his weapons, and he's basically given up.
Gotcha.
That's what he's
I'm
doing.
unconscious, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So that is the end of combat. Unless you want to finish him off.
We can use my net.
Use the net, baby.
I'm gonna heal Artie first. I'm gonna give him a good touch.
I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbows and point them at him and walk towards him.
So how much health did I get?
1. I'm just getting you off the ground.
Damn.
We haven't leveled up, so I don't have a big pool of health.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
I don't have a big pool of health either.
I am also going to point out I was wrong about the number of corpses. There's a dozen corpses in the corner of the room. Just kind of piled into a pile of death and despair.
So,
Do I recognize the cloaks that they're wearing? Do they have any other symbols? Not on the corpses, but on the Kenku?
On the Kenku?
What?
Not really. Besides the color being a little more red than the Zentarians, they don't have any indication of who they are. But you knowing that Kenku are kind of used as untraceable spies almost, because they can only mimic stuff they've heard, you don't see that as being really too uncommon a thing.
okay, so combat is over and we're kind of just moving around right now? Correct or no?
We
Okay.
need to interrogate this guy, so we need to get what information we can get out of this person that only knows how to mimic things. I'll be back to talk in a second. You guys continue. I need to find my D20.
Okay. And then I would like to go over to the bodies and start to investigate those. So you said they were over here, right?
Hold on. Where'd you say click?
Where
Yeah, they're right there.
Whiskers is?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just try to place them in a tile.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best I think I'm gonna get.
All right. Roll investigation. I'd say they're probably all like ready.
Yeah.
Here.
Cool. So I'll move them a little closer.
All right,
For the boom.
Devin, I wish to throw the net upon the Kenku.
Okay. Make a attack roll, non-lethal. Unless
Well,
you're
it
trying
doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage.
Okay. Make an attack.
It
roll.
literally just keeps him there, just to add a little extra security.
Okay.
All right, Devin.
21.
That hits. It's now caught in the net. And okay, so Whiskers and Artie, you see that. What?
I think you need to give me all the information.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 2.
Alright. I see that he's not doing a very good investigation job, and it's only making things worse. I'm gonna investigate myself, or investigate the bodies myself instead of relying on him.
Okay.
I was gonna say, still shifted. I'm not that smart right now.
Okay, 22. I just came back from the dead and then
There we go.
missed.
You're ready to Sherlock Holmes this shit.
Yeah.
All right, so you notice that they're all wearing this matching uniforms and clothes. You also see on your way over that this room is kind of filled with equipment, crates of equipment and matching black uniforms. On a few of these bodies, on various parts of their bodies, you see the flying snake tattoo that both the gnome shopkeeper told you about, and that was on the front of this door, the front door here. So you can assume that they are the owners of this hideout.
Alright. And the colors of the tattoos are black. All
Yes.
of them?
Black snakes with wings. They are of the Dark Network faction of the Zentarium Guild. Or Zentarium Guild.
Okay.
Is it dark or black?
Black.
Work. All right.
Everybody roll. What's everybody's passive perceptions?
Good question.
Yeah, hold on. Where
14.
14.
All right, everybody roll perception.
That dog is mad.
I perceive that the dog is mad.
17. 17.
Okay.
Rolled like a
Another
7.
Another 2. I'm done with that die as well.
Yeah, it actually makes sense that you wouldn't even notice it, Whiskers. You guys hear a noise coming from, like, this area. And Dak and Sebastian, you notice there's a door right here. I'll put you right... You notice a door right here. It sounded like a loud thumping noise.
Hey, Dak, can you grab that Kenku's weapons before we go investigate that? Is he still here, or...
The Genku?
No, I mean, Steve.
Throw a net on him.
Yeah, I threw a
Here he
net,
did.
but I want to make sure the weapons are not near him, so in case he gets any dumb ideas.
We will disarm the Kenku.
Okay, you successfully do it. I'm gonna make you roll. He's kind of scared shitless.
Go check out this door.
Okay.
Oop.
The door is locked.
Gives tools to try and unlock it.
Like dexterity. Yeah, dexterity.
That is an 18.
You open the door to find a man, a blonde-haired man in noble clothes, tied up and gagged on the floor of a small closet.
Gag off.
What?
Go over and take the gag off.
Thank you so much. Please,
to be your
please
name.
help me. Please help me. I need out of here.
Sure, that's fine. What happens to be your name?
I am Renard.
Even better.
Excellent, Renard. Never Ember, correct?
Yes, that is me. Oh, my father must have sent you. Oh, glorious day.
No, your father didn't send me.
Oh,
It was a friend of yours. Well, a friend of yours. Where did your prostitute go? I'm sorry, your companion, Floon.
oh, Floon. Oh, I know he's a prostitute, but he's not my prostitute. I've never employed his services. I prefer the company of women, to be honest. But he's just a drinking friend. But
Where's your companion?
I don't know. The last thing I remember was I was attacked in the street while walking with Floon back towards the South Ward. I was concerned that Floon was too intoxicated to find his way home by himself, so I offered to take him.
More than reasonable story.
He was taken separately from me. I don't know. They just threw me in this closet and they took him elsewhere. I can only assume that they think he's me.
Did they mix that up?
I don't know.
Fourth wall, how ugly is this person?
He's not good.
Is this an ugly man?
Average, like a 5 out of 10.
He's not like
I could
really
see why
attractive like Floon.
I could have assumed that they thought because he was a noble guy that he would be attractive, so could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like the only thing I could think of. I have a few enemies out there.
Okay.
We're more than willing to let you out. It'd be a big benefit to me. Well, I untie him.
Okay.
We are currently looking for Floon. Is there any information you can share with us?
You would have to ask my attacker. I don't even know who attacked me. Have you ascertained who they are?
I know there's a pile of them.
A pile.
You'll see.
He takes a few steps out the door and sees the pile of bodies off to the corner. He's like, "Oh my god!
Are those the guys that killed you, or not killed you? Are those the guys that kidnapped you?
It looks like the right cloaks. Yes. I didn't see any of their faces, but I recognize the tattoos. Yes, that snake, and that snake's tattoo, of those damn dirty black Zentarans.
Tarans.
Zentarans.
Wait, let me. Yeah, the Zentarans. A different affiliation to the Doom Raiders.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know there was more than one faction of Zentarum. I thought they were all the same.
No.
'Cause-
The Zentaran are trash. Dirty, dirty trash people. The Doom Raiders are the ones who are helping you right now.
Oh, well, 1,000 thank yous. Well, it kind of makes sense that they are Zentarum, though. They thought my father, and I know they thought my father embezzled a large amount of gold while he was a open lord, and that he hid the dragons somewhere in the city. They think they can find it by using an artifact called the Stone of Galore, which was in the hands of the Xenovar Guild until recently. Apparently, someone stole it. The Zens thought I knew something about all this, but I don't. My father and I haven't spoken in years.
Would you say you're in poor standing with your father?
He finds me to be a disappointment. I can't imagine why, though. I'm very much a charming fellow.
I've heard you're a hit with the ladies.
Well, thank you. I see my reputation has gotten around.
I don't know real insight on how gay this guy is.
Roll inside.
17.
What?
That's a 17.
You can tell that he thinks he's straight. You think he might be in the closet.
Like he was just in the closet a couple minutes ago?
I think that's a euphemism. Yes.
One sec, guys. Be right back.
So, like, what do you guys want to do with this?
Probably gonna need to raid this entire place and then investigate the stairs.
Yeah, we need to go upstairs. We need to see what's on
Is
the
it
next
upstairs or
floor.
downstairs?
I think it's up. We're on the bottom floor.
But we do need to check these crates and see if there's anything we're selling to our new blacksmith friend.
Yeah, definitely.
Gotta keep
I
raking
want
in
to make
the
sure we
cash.
get rid of all the people that are in the warehouse first, though.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. Renar, please stay here. Are you capable with a weapon? Are you capable of watching?
I do not know how to fight, but I guess I can do my best.
Should stay behind to make sure the Kenku doesn't get left.
I'll just hold your sword here like this, and I'll just make sure he won't move. I'll poke him with it. If he moves.
Fine. It would honestly just be a large help if you could stop him from going out of any doors or up any stairs or making any noise. And we'll have someone more capable watch the Kenku.
No, that sounds perfectly fine by me.
I'd like to stay with the Kenku.
No, I'm just gonna pick a random thing to use as him. Real quick, hold on.
Exactly how I imagined him.
That's a handsome man. Holy shit. What are you talking about? That's average. What?
That's above average if I've ever seen one.
Holy shit. How can we keep up with the... Oh my god.
He's actually quite ugly by Geth standards. He has too much facial hair.
He has too much fucking sexy. That's what he has.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Just oozing.
Fourth wall, yes. But in game, not at all. My character hates that.
I see this man walking out, and I immediately am just like, what the hell?
Who's going up the stairs first, and who will stay with the Kenku? And
I guess I'm gonna shotgun the one potion I've got. Get myself healed up.
I'll follow behind you with my hand crossbows.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, I will
And see what else is up here.
All right. So you guys going upstairs? You said.
Yeah. I drank the potion, so I heal myself.
You sure you shouldn't? You should have given it to me.
Oh no, because
I will
I'm gonna be
definitely
fighting.
hand you a potion.
Yeah.
I have 2.
Yeah, I only got one.
I'll
just
take
needed.
a potion.
Yeah, I just needed to kill people.
Well, I'm about to die. So.
Yeah.
I'll give you one of my health potions.
All right, that'd be nice.
Already.
Is it
I
1d4
only have one
plus
potion
what?
left. I thought it was 1d4 plus 2.
Here, I have it pulled up actually right over here. Hold on. I always have a sticky note of them on my computer. As soon as sticky notes loads. Okay, regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
I didn't hear any of that. You went out.
2d4 plus 2 for a standard healing potion.
out of here, Courtney.
Dylan says get out of here.
Woohoo, I'm full health. Literally, full health.
Hello,
Oh,
Courtney.
hold on, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs with the rest of them so I can actually kill something.
This.
Then I will stay down here. I'm going to pick up my axe, and I will stand over here. Basically,
You can keep looting if you want.
I mean, is there...
There's
I guess
always
crates.
things to loot. There's always.
Crates,
Oh, there were crates.
There's a few
There were.
crates in here. If you want to roll a perception check, you can probably see if there's anything else in this lower level, and then whoever's going upstairs can roll perception as well.
Alright, then
Okay.
I will... Yeah, sure, I'll start looting... there's just crates, right?
Yes.
Or... Okay, then I'll just... Yeah.
I rolled a 15 for perception.
You did?
Yeah, 15.
Are you downstairs or upstairs?
I'm heading upstairs.
Heading up.
Upstairs got an 18.
Upstairs and an 18.
I'm the lowest.
Okay. So in room 4, that's the balcony. It's actually a balcony is where you're at right now. You all who are upstairs, you find a bunch of junk. Empty bottles, bolts of cloth, spoiled olive oil, hundreds of pairs of wooden-soled sandals that were all the rage last summer, but are now out of fashion. None of it is valuable by any means.
Excellent.
But you also see a door right here. You don't know where it leads. Go over to Dylan. What did you roll for your perception?
Natural 20.
Nat 20?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you are the one who finds a secret door downstairs.
I find what? I'm sorry.
You find a secret door downstairs, which is right
Dope.
here.
Alright, I'm not saying anything.
Alright. You kind of just see it's hidden room. And inside, I'm just going to say what's inside. When you open the door to the secret room, you can hear the faint sound of bells ringing from upstairs. You guys upstairs hear the bells ringing from the behind the door upstairs. There is...
Bells are ringing?
Yeah, you hear little bells ringing from
Oh, God.
these rooms.
It's not me this time, I promise.
There's 2
Which
wooden
room?
crates in this small room, and it contains 4 wood-framed paintings wrapped in leather. The paintings depict Luskin, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, and Baldur's Gate. And there's actually a little note, just kind of like a little clipboard with them, with the average value of them written down as about 75 gold pieces a pop. In the second crate, you find 15 10-pound silver bars, all black from corrosion, but still worth a decent amount of money. You would assume, because they still seem like they are
Hefty.
and they're still just need cleaning from what you can tell.
How many of those are there?
15.
As long as Whisker tells us about it once we come back down. But
Oh, we'll see about that.
Because that shit's heavy, so I doubt he's going to be able to carry all that anyway.
I'll just
Yeah.
take the pain.
Uh-huh. And then we're going to notice your pants are a little heavier.
Oh yeah, there you go. I had it hidden.
Yeah.
There you go. I forgot I had the fog of war up.
Hey, Justin's up.
Is the door on the top floor locked?
It is unlocked.
Excellent.
Open the door and then send the Paladin in first.
Aladdin. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, as long as you open the door all sneakily and
All right.
make sure no traps explode in my face.
All right.
Because I'm going to not take a hit if I can help it.
Okay. So you go in, you open the door, and fireball. I'm kidding. No. So, you see a few like rats skittering about. Nothing too bad. It's just a series of offices, and over the main office in here, right about here, you see the bell that was ringing.
Like that?
Yeah, it's like a little alarm bell. It was to the room that Whiskers opened, but you don't know that technically, unless Whiskers tells you. But
I'm downstairs, so.
there's just a few office desks and stuff like that. You're welcome to investigate if you want to.
So, okay,
Absolutely. I'm going to scavenge every part of this to find any parchment, any notes, any information I can find about Floon. Or, prisoners, or who ran this base before the Kenkus decided to come and squat.
Okay.
I got an
So-
18.
Roll investigation.
Yeah, I got an 18 for that.
18.
So, real
A
quick, so
6
these
this time.
are these two different rooms? Like, I'm just making sure about that.
So what?
Yeah, you're in a different room, Whiskers.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
It's
We
don't-
don't know what you're doing. We just know that you're doing something.
Yeah, that's good.
Because we heard a bell.
That's good. I'm just trying to make sure that, the only thing connecting these two rooms is a sound of a bell. Good.
Okay, so who rolled 18? I forgot, for upstairs.
I did.
Anybody roll higher?
Oh, I haven't even
Not.
tried.
Oh. I don't know.
Give me a second.
No problem.
Investigation?
Yes.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, you don't find any paperwork in regards to Floon or prisoners or anything of that sort. It's more like inventory records and like where like crates have been shipped out throughout the city. It's kind of coded so to kind of hide like where it's going, but you also see it's like also invoices from various shops throughout the city. But you also find an unused paper bird.
Unused paper bird?
Paper bird. So, it's one of the items in the book here. I'm going to read off what it does. After you write a message of 50 words or fewer on this magic sheet of parchment...
You're we can't hear you.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. After you write a message of 50 words or fewer on this magic sheet of parchment and speak a creature's name, the parchment magically folds into a tiny paper bird and flies to a recipient whose name you uttered. The recipient must be on the same plane of existence of you, otherwise the bird just turns into ash as it takes flight.
Oh. How fast does it fly? Do you know?
It doesn't give me a movement speed. It does give me that... Oh, wait, actually it does. 60 feet. It has a movement speed of 60 feet.
60.
So
Shit.
it moves pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's unused. It's blank.
Be very useful.
I'm gonna take
I've
all
seen those used multiple times in our business.
I'm gonna take the invoices as well.
Okay.
That data might be helpful for Dak's crew.
Okay. You take all that. Other than that, there is nothing really upstairs for you guys to go through. Do you want to go back downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I want to loot some bodies.
Okay, looting some bodies.
Yeah, we need
And-
some swords and things.
You also have a Kinku down here.
He's not dead yet, but he will be. Maybe.
Whiskers, do you join him in the main room?
Um,
Or are you still hiding in your little secret shed?
I'm going.
In the secret shed?
I am going to come over, basically right here, so that they can see me.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell him the information of this room.
All right.
Like, hey, I found a secret passage over here, guys. Or a secret door.
Where? Or is it just a shed?
It's a secret room.
It's a secret room.
Was there secret
Did it have
secrets
anything
in there?
in it?
Yeah, it had some valuables in there. I think. Okay, so the only one that's outside of game. Only one that's been in the city was Dak, right? Like that kind of.
You guys have all been in the city. I've spent my entire life living in the city, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well,
guys
that-
didn't
okay.
tell me whether or not you guys. The rest of you didn't tell me like what your backstories really were, except for Sebastian. But I kind of forgot it.
Yeah, it was basically I lived in the ocean. Yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, there are some valuables over here, and Dak, you might be interested in a few of them. I don't know for a fact though, but you might want to check them out.
I know a few fences. I'll give a look there. We need to figure out if we can find any more ties or clues off these bodies, and then check the warehouse crates itself. I can go and appraise whatever's in that room and hopefully see if I find a place to sell those things. So I look in there and I see the silver bars and the paintings, right?
Yes, you do. Unless he took some. I didn't. He didn't say.
No, I did not take any.
Yeah.
I did not take anything yet.
All right, you living in the city and kind of been around this stuff your whole life, you kind of can get a basic appraisal of what it might be worth. You can probably estimate that the silver itself, the silver bars are probably worth about 50 gold a pop per bar.
Per bar. And how many bars are there?
15.
15. So
right.
550? No.
15. 1
65.
5.
Yeah, 565 gold.
Is it gold or silver bars?
They're silver bars, but they're worth 50 gold a pop.
Okay.
Okay.
Thing to do is we're going to leave the paintings and half the bars, and we'll take the rest of the bars for ourselves.
Mhm.
We'll inform my guild about this place,
Okay.
as we need to find Loon. We'll also turn over Renar, and we will work on making sure our group has great ties with my network without being directly involved in it.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, you still have this Kenku here, or are you going to do anything with him?
Someone try to interrogate him. I'm feeling drained.
Mhm.
I'm gonna loot some bodies.
Okay.
He's intimidating.
I have intimidation. I mean, so we have 2 people that could do it.
Yeah. But it's a Kenku. He's limited in speech.
Yeah.
Just ask him why he attacked.
Who's intimidating? Who's interrogating?
Yeah, I could try.
Okay.
I could try, yeah. G50, 60, 70, 19.
19. Okay. What are you asking?
Uh,
You can roll intimidation. I'm guessing we'll let you use that.
I gotta think very carefully, like, because he's basically retarded. I could always just be like, who is your employer? Or, where did you come from? Or, where's your base of operations? Maybe.
He just kind of does the bird, like, jittering thing with his head. And then you hear a really burly Orcus voice come from his mouth. Xanathar sends his regards.
That's annoying. Did you catch that, Dak?
That's really all the information.
Yeah, that's probably all we're getting.
That's really all the information we need.
Alright.
Kill him, let him
You
live.
He then says
I
in
would
a
kill
nasally
him.
voice, tie up the pretty boy in the back room.
Back room? There's a pretty boy in the back room?
He's probably over at Xenorth or something then.
I don't think he was talking
Probably
about that
talking
guy.
about our nobleman.
I don't think he was talking
Renar?
about him.
Yeah.
Is there another room that we don't know about?
I think you guys have searched all the rooms. Let's see here. No time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
What was that last part?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
No time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
And,
Just get them to the
Oh, this guy and loot the place then.
boss's name?
What?
Who's the boss's, or what's the boss's name?
North, something like that.
No, like upper management. The Zenithar is like,
Xanathar
regional
sends his
manager.
regards.
right. Let's just kill this thing.
He starts flailing, like, and he's, like, looking, he's trying to think of what to say, because, you know, he can't say anything. He then says, in a thin, nasally voice, "Follow the yellow signs in the sewers."
Sewers.
Do you think our guild will allow, hire a Kinkaku, or
Or they can interrogate him more.
yeah?
I want my net back, but we can always tie him up with rope.
Yeah. We will tie him up.
Yeah. Lucky
Follow the
day,
yellow signs in
Birdman.
the sewer.
Lucky day, Birdman. You get to live.
True.
For helping us out.
Kenku? Is the pretty boy in the sewers? Is the pretty boy in the sewers?
Tie up the pretty boy in the back room. Follow the yellow signs to the sewers. In the sewers.
Alright, that's all he knows.
You might know more. It's just I'm not good at speaking with the.
No time to loot the place, just get him to the boss.
Alright, well, let's get out of here before I do kill him.
Oh. So how much of the silver did we grab?
If you
6.
you grab 6 of them?
Half. He said half, so
Yeah.
I assume 6 or 7.
Okay. With that,
Right.
after you guys are done looting the bodies, I'm just gonna say 4 short swords and 4 bows, and nothing else from the Kenku. At that point, the front door is broken down, and storms in. Hold on. Hold on.
Thor?
No.
Looks nice.
I'm not going to get them all in yet, but he is a captain of the City Watch. You can tell by his garbs. And he says, "Freeze! Nobody move!" And from there, we're going to call it for this session.
Okay. You're gonna see how quickly I could talk our way out of this situation.
Okay. That was fun.
How that goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, crew.
Jeez.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go get a lawnmower anyway.
We'll have fun with that.